not at the moment.
Okay. Let me open this up.
Do you enjoy YouTube?
What's that?
Do you enjoy YouTube?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. YouTube's great. The community on there, and you find some nice friends all around the world. So we've got friends in India, Algeria, Sweden, Colorado, all over the place. So we're very appreciative of all the nice people and pottery fans out there. So it's not just, I mean, that's the great thing about pottery. You don't just have to enjoy it physically. You can watch it. It's amazing to watch the creation. So absolutely, yeah. So that's what we try to do. We try to bring a little bit of relaxation and creation to Kitty. Oh,
little guy.
His name? Oh, here he is. His name is Little Guy. He goes by a few other names, but he is the main helper around here. And sometimes he'll take a nap right here, and we'll have him on the cat cam. So, yeah. This is episode 30, and we are live. I'm gonna turn the music down here a little bit. So, this is episode 30. So this is our 30th live stream, and we're gonna be here for at least the next 30 years doing this stuff. So we appreciate everyone who stops in, drops in, tunes in. So yeah.
Yes. All right, we are live. We're getting right into it today. We're gonna throw probably 30 planters. We're gonna see how many we can get done today. But we do have some clay ready to go and centered up. So we're gonna make the 4-inch tabletop planters. They're 4x4, and we're just gonna get a measurement to start with our calibers here. Let's see. So we're looking at our shrinkage ruler. We're gonna grab a 4-inch measurement here. Let's see, start at the 4, get to the 4. And that's how large and tall we'd like our piece to be. So we're already centered, and with this piece, it has an attached base. So we're just gonna push some of the clay down off to the side, save it for later. I'm gonna come right into the center and press straight down, all the way to the bottom, leaving a 1/4 inch for our base, and then opening it up. We're just gonna pull it straight open towards ourselves. Compress the rim, and we're just gonna compress the base of our piece too. When you compress the base, it just pushes all the clay particles back together so that you have a nice flat base that won't crack. Let's spend a little bit of extra time right here. Just getting it nice back together. And we're gonna open our base up to 4 inches, so we need to go a little larger here. Just go ahead and pull that open. Oh, that looks good. I'm gonna start to form our wall, pushing all of our clay in towards the center, compressing the rim, then grabbing the clay off to the side and doing one nice pull all the way up to the top, staying concave until we reach our height. When you get to the top, just compress the lip. There we go. Go ahead and give this one more nice pull. Grab some clay at the bottom. Just pinch that together and push all that clay straight up to the top. Compress the rim at the top. Nice. So we want it to be 4 inches tall as well, so let's give it one more pull. Let's go in here, straight down to the bottom, find a little bit more clay. Give it one nice pull straight up, straightening out the walls a little bit more. There we go. Take all that water out from the inside.
Oh, here's the little guy overlay that we have.
Oh yeah?
Whenever little guy comes in the stream.
Slow the wheel down a little bit. Totally straighten our walls out.
So we're making a planter right now. Or what are we doing, 4-inch?
Yeah, 4-inch by 4-inch.
So our planters have attached base plates and drainage built in, so you can choose to bottom water your plants. It's great for violets and orchids, right?
Yes, it is, definitely.
But you can just use it as regular drainage, but we have some of them around here. Here you have the, show off this orange one we have right here.
some clay hands going. We have a finished planter here, 4" by 4". So it does have the drainage holes on the inside, the attached base plate. Makes watering super easy. Let's see. Let's go ahead and really get these walls straight.
So how many are you gonna try to make right now in this first part of the stream?
This first part of the stream, I have 5 ready to go, and then we're gonna weigh out some more clay from a fresh bag together. Let's see. Just gonna really get down and make sure that this is nice and straight. There we go. You just get all the water out from inside.
So basically after this piece gets thrown like this, it gets taken off that wheel and it gets trimmed after it gets to a stage called leather hard. And then after it gets trimmed, we wait for it to be bone dry, and then we fire it in a kiln, in the bisque kiln. And then we take it out of the kiln, then we dip it in our glaze. We actually make all of our glazes from scratch as well.
Yes.
So our product is 100% raw materials. And then we glaze our product, we fire it again, and that takes it from that stage where it's at right now to that finished one, that orange finished product.
Nice. Yeah, on our production sheet, we have to make 49 4" planters. So
We have 49 to make.
we have 49 to make that are already ordered and sold. So
Do
we're
you remember
gonna,
where they're going?
They're going to, a lot of them are going to wholesale shops that were ordered through Faire. So thank you guys for ordering through our wholesale website, faire.com. We do also do custom wholesale orders, but there are probably like 5 or 6 of them that are going to individual people as well. Frond Plant Shop.
Front. Shout out to Front.
Little Shop of Soil.
Little Shop of Soil in Brooklyn, right?
Yeah, that
that's
one's in Brooklyn.
So Little Shop of Soil in Brooklyn. Shout out to them.
Yeah, and the other one was Adorn in Cape Cod.
Nice.
They ordered a bunch. They ordered the most. I think they ordered like 40 pieces. So thank you guys. That's so freaking awesome. And shout out to everyone over the weekend who put in an order through our website, swancityceramics.com, or on Etsy, Swan City Ceramics. It's so appreciated. And we are here making all these orders for you. We have a bunch to trim up today too. So let's see. I think I might trim up some of this stuff first too, because it feels really good. So in the environment here, it's gonna kind of gotta play it by ear to see what's
We
to do
gotta get Nick in
first.
the, we gotta get Nick in the stream though.
No way, get over here, man.
At least for a second. Here, yeah, hop over there. Just go over there.
We got Nick here from Spectrum
The people
doing a little interview.
The people that
All sweaty, don't worry.
no, that's all good. Shout out to Nick for coming down here and showing off our pottery and stuff.
Yes.
So everyone that will be in the stream later, this is a cool experience. So Nick here is doing a little interview, and he's gonna show some of our pottery, hopefully. So we talked about it yesterday, but yeah. So big shout out to Nick for being here. Thanks for coming down.
Thank you, Nick. Oh man. Here, let's throw one more. I have these clay balls weighed out. Let's see. So we'll take our bat, put it right on our wheel head. Let it get smashed. Let's go ahead and get this centered. There we go. We're just gonna push all this clay in towards the middle of our wheel and then straight back down. If you feel any tension on your hands, just add a little more water. Just push it all in towards the center and then straight back down. Let's do that one more time.
Our AC doesn't work so great, and it gets absolutely hot as heck in here by the end of the day.
That feels good. Centering is really just about feeling for the center of gravity here. Section off some of the clay right here. That'll be our attached base for our planter. Just push that straight down. We'll save that for later. We are going for that 4-inch base, so we still have our calibers here. Gonna open this piece up. Some water starting right in the center, feeling for the middle, pressing down with your fingers until you're about 1/4 inch from the bottom, opening up your form, pulling it straight towards your body. Perfect. And compress that base.
All right. I'm gonna just walk down.
Yeah, go for it. Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Nice to
Take
meet
care.
you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice. All right, guys. Nick is showing. Nick out. Came by for the interview this morning about the Red Box video that Nick put up on his channel, Nick Jordan. Got some crazy traction. It's a story that needed to be told, so it's pretty cool. If you guys haven't seen it, you can head over to his channel, check it out. He might link it down here later for y'all. Let's see. Go ahead and get this opened up. Just gonna grab a little bit here and pull it straight up towards the center. Straight up, right there. All right, guys. Looks like we definitely need to be taller here. So let's go ahead and grab some more clay.
All right.
Nice.
Where am I here? Okay. He said, oh, what am I doing? I'm messing something up.
Huh.
He said, he was like, keep in touch. If anything happens with your business, let me know. Because we do stories about business and all kinds of stuff. So.
Oh, wow.
So that was really awesome.
Wow. Yeah, he was really nice. You did a really good job.
Yeah, he was basically saying, you know, if we have something that goes on with our business,
He'd do a segment.
yeah.
Nice.
So he was a cool guy.
Yeah. I wanted to, I guess I forgot. We could have given him like a promo code or something, or said something about that, but I could text him and he can put it on the segment or in the description of his video.
I'm assuming it'll go to like an editor.
Okay.
And then they'll edit it, and then maybe he'll do some talking over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think we should give him a text, like later, and just say you could throw this promo code on if you want to, like
No,
something like that,
okay.
or no?
No. Hopefully, I gave enough context to make something make sense.
I think you did. I think you explained everything really well.
Yeah, it sucks because like I'm really not the guy who should be. Well, I guess that's just how it all works, right? Because there's other people that really got screwed.
Yeah.
And I wish that they could be the ones to talk about it, but I'm not sure if they would even be willing to. I know in the Facebook group, there was reporters reaching out to people, and some people were like, "Hey, I don't want to do it. Is anyone willing to do it? I wish someone would do it."
Oh wow.
So I don't
know.
know.
All right. Well, I guess we got to look later and see if you want to sign the class action or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I want to do that.
Yeah.
That just sucks, man. All right, I'm gonna try to get the mobile set up.
All right, cool. If you're going down there, could you grab my coffee for me and a water, please? Slice this right on off. And the other one, I forgot to do that, so let's go ahead and pop that on here too and slice it off. Thank you. All right, fingers crossed the mobile pops off today. That's what I'm hoping and praying for. We need a few more popped off streams, and then we can hit another goal, and then form a new goal. Videos on videos on videos.
Should I have given them the tears or no?
You teared up a little bit.
Should I have given them the tear or no? You gotta pay me
I
for
don't
that.
know. You gotta pay for it. Is that what you're
What
saying?
should I be the mobile stream title? What should it be?
Throwing pottery marathon or something.
Marathon.
Throwing pottery till we die.
Making pottery live. Swan City Ceramics.
I suppose.
All right, I'm going to hop over here, try to set this up. Just keep trying to.
Yes, we are going to. All right, we have one more ball of clay weighed out, and 1, 2, 3, 4 more bats. So we only have a few bats that fit the size for the planters. So I'm gonna throw as many as we can and have them set up, and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna trim our pieces from yesterday. And they're all looking pretty good. This side, we covered up both sides overnight, and this side feels like perfectly leather hard, and there's maybe 2 pieces that are a little too dry, and this side is super wet, which is so crazy, but I think it's because our reclaim is down here, so it added more moisture to that environment. That's really interesting how it all works. So let's see. We're gonna go ahead and get this next one set up right now.
All right, we have mobile live.
Nice, guys.
So we have both the streams going, guys.
Nice.
So depending on your viewing experience, you can go to our channel. If it's not on the homepage, you can go to the live section and see both the streams and see which one you prefer to watch.
Yes, guys. We're in it. I'm gonna pull up the chat so I can.
So we had a good day yesterday.
Yeah, we did.
We did make it to 8 hours.
Yeah, it was a little difficult, but we did it.
We stretched it out. We did a little blender work at the end.
Yeah.
But
Today we have a lot more to do, so we're definitely gonna hit 8 hours.
yeah, we got a lot to do. So
Seriously.
where's the music? Cue music, please.
Cue music. Maybe we can set up some music over here too. Something quiet. Let's see. All right, we're centering, guys. This is our reclaim clay, pushing it all up towards the center. There it goes. We're gonna push it straight back down from our bottom right corner. All the way to the bottom. Is that good? Let's see if I can get that up here. Nice.
You have it up over there?
Let's see. I do. Yeah, go ahead. All right, guys. Crazy day. Let's get this started right there, pushing a little bit down to the side, save for later. That'll be our attached base. I'm gonna press straight down in the center, leaving a 1/4 inch in the bottom. Opening it up to 4 inches. There we go. Pressing the base. Go straight up. pinch this together, bring it straight up towards the center. And press the lip.
Got Betty Wallace in the chat.
What's up, Betty? Welcome to the channel. We're making planters with attached bases. All the way up to the center, compress the lip. Go.
We got Aquatic Cat in the chat.
How's it going? Welcome back. Go, slow down. All the way up. Compress.
All right, we need a good pull. What's the pull gonna be?
We need a really good pull.
It's so hard doing pulls.
Let's see.
Betty Wallace says, I love making stuff.
Yes, what do you like to make? What's your favorite thing to make? Making stuff's the best, especially when you can use it after you make it. It feels so like, I don't know if accomplished is the word, it's just so satisfying.
That's what we're here to do. We're here to make stuff.
Yes, sir. Go. Let's go ahead and give this one more nice pull. Slow down a little bit. Just want to make sure. Straighten this out. See the planter really forming. There we go. Get a little tiny bit wider.
We got Koala in the chat says, hello. Would you recommend getting into pottery?
Yes, definitely. Pottery is not only like fun, it's relaxing, and then it's an expressional art form, so you get to like use your hands to make something cool. Takes a little bit to learn, so that's a really good skill. Something to practice is just having dedication to overcome something that's not as easy. It's not instant gratification right away. That's really important to know. So you should 100% try it, get into it. Don't give up on your first class.
Koala says, how would you get into it? Like, how would you start?
So I would look in your area, wherever you live, and look for a local ceramics studio or a pottery studio. A lot of them offer one-day classes, and some of them offer like maybe a week class where you could go and then use their facilities, make a piece, and they'll teach you exactly how to make it. And then you can do like, this is wheel throwing, and you can also do hand building, so you don't need the wheel to create something with ceramics, but it just depends on how you like to do it. But that's how I would say. Just look in your area for potters.
We got Shruti in the chat said, what are we doing today?
Shruti, welcome. We are making literally so many planters. We need to make like 40 plus 4-inch planters, and we also have to trim everything that's over here that we made yesterday. So we're doing it all today. This morning, Nick had an interview with another Nick.
Knicks Unite.
The Knicks Unite, yes. For the Redbox video that he put up on his channel, if you saw it. I guess like a local news company wanted to come out and just ask some more questions about it, and then they took some video of us throwing right at the start of the stream here, and we had Nick pop in and say hi. So you could go back a few minutes to the beginning and see the interviewer. He was a nice guy.
We got Jerica says, I have a pottery.
Do you have a pottery wheel, or do you have pottery at your house? Could you clarify that a little bit more? But any type of pottery is good pottery. I have a pottery. I like that. All right. Let's slice this off. Man. All right, so this is our second day with our new wheel as well. This new wheel is a beautiful color. It's working very well. It has a nice splash pan, very deep. It's a little bit taller than the last one. And it has a foot pedal instead of a switch on the side, a little turn knob. So I'm still adapting to the foot pedal. So it is looking pretty good so far. Pretty happy with it. So pop this off. What do you guys think of the new wheel? All right, guys, so I want to trim up some of this stuff because it's getting a little dry. So let's see what's up here, and then maybe we'll cover some of it up. We're gonna do some trimming today. We are making planters. Let's see, so we're gonna pop all these pieces off of our bats from yesterday, and then just give these bats a quick scraperoo and put them back over here in our drying station. There we go. We have a bunch of these bats probably need to get tossed today too. I think I'm just gonna I'm not gonna accept a bad bat today. I'm gonna weed through them. So let's see what we got here. And then when you have a wooden bat, an MDF bat, you don't want to have them have any moisture on the bottom and then stack them together because they end up like creating mold together. So we do have it's a plate drying rack from IKEA. It works perfectly. So we can sit them all individually next to each other and they don't touch, they dry out. We don't have any issues with mold. So that's what's up, guys. Let's see. Let's pop these off. Just like this, give them a little bend. I always forget the scrape and then I end up in a position where I haven't cleaned. There we go. Let's get all that clay off of there. Let's see.
What if you get it in your hair?
It just washes out, washes off your clothes, the clay. It's just dirt. So it's no worries if it gets anywhere. Just dirt. Go. But this wheel does spin really fast in a circle. So if you have long hair, put it up. You don't want any situation where you're getting hair stuck in a wheel. That's terrifying. So I would recommend definitely putting your hair up out of your face so you can see what's going on. Oh. Yeah. You have any potters out there? People who've made pottery before? I feel like when we go to like local shows and markets over the weekend in our area, people are always like, oh, I tried it once.
Everyone's tried it once.
Everyone's tried it once. So it's pretty cool to know everybody has like a little bit of an appreciation for what we're doing here. Let's see. These guys. These are all butterbell tops. And we've got butterbell bottoms. We made 4 yesterday, so we're gonna trim them up. We're gonna make some handles. There we go. Oh, perfect. Popped right off. That's so nice. So right here you can see this is the bottom. And what we're gonna do now is trim this part, the base, so that it's nice and perfect. It has our stamp on the bottom here. And then we're gonna trim the top so they fit together perfectly. We're gonna make this lid fit in our slot that we created right there. So let's go ahead and combine all of our pieces off to the side here.
Sawyer's channel says, how do you make clay?
Clay is a natural forming element in the world. It's from the ground. So we purchase our clay from a manufacturer that adds like a little bit of another mineral to it to create it to be like a more plastic type of body, but that's just to keep everything consistent. But you could find clay in your backyard and make something out of it, so it's pretty cool. Usually clay is found like next to a river or some body of water that it's been like sitting around for hundreds and thousands of years. All right, Betty said gotta go. Thanks for popping in. We'll be here every Tuesday and Wednesday if you wanna come back and say hey. Go. All right. Let's see. Got this one here. All right, so this is a good bat. We have about, I think, 8 of these plastic green bats. And those are the ones that we're gonna use for our 4x4 tabletop planters. So, gonna use them all and then let those set up and dry today. And then hopefully by the end of our trimming session, we will be able to take all those pieces off of the green bats and throw like 10 more. That's what's up. We can get as many done today as we can. So I think we have to make about 40. Sawyer said, I make clay. How do you make clay? Do you do it, you pull it from your backyard, you make clay, or you make products with clay? I've known some people in ceramic communities that go to riversides and dig their own clay up and do that whole process. But go, get some juicers.
We got Trick Shot in the chat.
Hey, man. Guess what, Trick Shot? We looked up Anna Maria yesterday
Oh yeah.
for probably an hour, and we were like, we gotta go. So that's our next vacation spot. That's the next spot we're going to, Anna Maria. So thank you.
Yeah, you told us about Anna Maria yesterday. We looked it up, and it's actually, we're only like an hour away.
Yeah.
So we're definitely gonna go check it out.
Yes.
Sawyer says, I have clay at my shop and I make stuff out of it.
Very cool. What do you make out of it? What do you like to make? Unfortunately, our spoon rests, because they're the thinnest piece, they dried out a little bit too much. There's 2 of them, so we're gonna remake the spoon rest today. Everything else is looking pretty good. Oh yeah, check out these guys. These big guys, big planters, hanging planters. They are ready to go. Very nice. Just give the bat a little bend. We like put our wire tool through underneath of them yesterday. This way they just pop right off today. Very nice. Scrape all this clay off and it'll all get reclaimed. So any trimmings that we have, they're gonna get put back in a bucket and reprocessed back into clay again.
Sawyer says, basically, I make what I put my mind to.
Nice. Good attitude.
And Trick Shot says, how's it going?
It's good. It's very, very good. All right, guys. Yeah, everything we made yesterday, it's looking really good. Really, really good. Let's see, we got the bowls over here. Oh yeah, they're ready to pop off.
They're popping off.
Popping off. Check that out, popped right off. All right, we're gonna flip these upside down so the bases can dry out a little bit. I dropped it.
You literally did that?
Yeah, I just did that. All right, today's a great day, right guys? It's gonna be a good day.
Is there any fixing that or no?
No, I'm gonna remake that one. There's no way this is getting fixed. All right, because I tried to flip it upside down. I didn't hold it the right way. I was too confident. Gotta take it easy, slow down. This is how I should hold it when I'm flipping it. Like this, with two hands. And instead, I tried to do a one-hand motion, grippy. Well, get all the accidents out at the beginning of the day. The rest of the day be...
Actually, this might be something.
Tell me.
Wall bowl.
A wall bowl?
Wall bowl.
What would you put in it?
Candy.
Candy. Sounds like a sconce with the bottom. Wall bowl. I like the sound of it though. Oh, because it sounds like wobble. Wobble, wobble. All right. I'm gonna flip these right there. Yeah, you could make it like the tumblers, just like this. Put like a straw right here, and then you can drink your soup.
Mittal says, are those plants real?
Yeah, all the plants in our shop are real. I'm not sure which one you're looking at, but you probably can see this one. This Pathos. It's hanging out with us. It like goes all the way over above our window as well. I like to have plants in the area. Makes me feel good. Go. Flip it over. It's right down here. Make some space for ourselves. All these bowls. Yeah, I think last week we made like 20 bowls. They're all in the kiln right now. So we have to go unload them. And then we want to have enough stuff made this week so that this weekend we can go load the kiln with more greenware, unload the stuff that's in there, bring it back, glaze it, flip it again. We're in it to win it. So. There we go. Clay is so nice because if there's any little spot on it, you can just smooth it right on out. That's what's up. All right, here, there, all right. We made these giant vessels yesterday too. These big steins, they're still pretty wet, but check these out. They're 4 inches wide by 6 inches tall. And we're gonna put a big handle on them. It's gonna be really, really nice. But they are still a bit wet, so we're gonna leave them on the bats until they dry. There we go. This is ready to get trimmed up.
Read Sophia's comment.
Sophia, hi, dog or Spanish? Spenny? I'm not really sure what you're asking.
Dog or spenne? Choose
I'm not
dog.
really sure. Choose dog. I guess dog it is. Let's see.
This is what Mittal says. Mittal says, instead of recycling the bowl you
Yeah.
broke, keep it, just bisque fire it and use it to store something. That way, by looking at it, you can remind you to be patient.
Aw, that's a good way to be mindful. I could agree with that. But to bisque fire it, just to have it feels like a waste when I could recycle it and make something better and useful. But that's my whole life. I do need to remember to be patient. That's a big life lesson. So, I used to have teachers in high school tell me, Jess, it's not a race. You don't need to go that fast. And I always would get mad because I'm like, I'm not going fast, I'm just going my own speed. But it's not very true. It's a little bit of both. Gotta have patience.
I'm mad that I didn't say more movies.
Aww.
Star Wars, dude, come on. What the heck?
Aw,
I literally didn't even
man.
say Star Wars. I get flustered when like, you can't ask me my favorite movie.
Yeah, that was a lot. I think you did a good job. You said Phantom of the Opera. That's freaking fire. And then he said between that and Dark Knight, because I get, yes.
It's just that
100%.
vibe I like.
Yeah, that's what he said. He asked you genre. So that's a great way to describe a genre. Like, wonder when it's going to come out. Got Silas in the chat. What did he say?
Oh, shout out to Silas. Dudes, I didn't get a notification because I had to switch phones. Did you see my post of the kick wheel?
No! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna look on my phone right now.
Here, I'll pull it up on the.
Okay, can you?
You look on yours too, unless you want to come over here to watch it.
I think, can I go from this?
Can you click on his name?
No, I can't. I'm not even on our channel.
Yeah.
That
You have to be
sucks.
on that other channel.
Oh, really?
You have to be on.
On Swan?
Yeah.
Okay.
To be able to click a name.
All right, well, I'm about to do that right now. Well, we're sub 2 on Swan, so I'm going to it. Do you like it? What's it like? All right, it's a short. Do you see it?
I'm not sure. His most recent short is a Sgraffito.
Yeah. I'm not seeing it.
In my community page. Let's check out
Oh,
community.
shoot.
Nice.
Oh, cool. Oh, snap.
You see it?
Yeah, I do. Oh my gosh, that looks exhausting. Did you build that?
Can't wait to start kicking tomorrow. That's pretty cool. No electricity, man. You're like Sheila going off the grid over here.
Wow, very dope, dude.
Shout out to SJM. If anyone is seeing this and you are not subscribed, make sure you go head over to his channel and subscribe. Another awesome pottery
Yes, guys.
person, live streamer. So different too.
Yeah. Haven't thrown on it yet. I was so tired after moving it. Oh my god, it looks freaking a lot, very heavy. Definitely will be tonight though. I got it from the old ceramic studio at the University of Burlington. Wow, what a cool thing. Like, did they close down the ceramic studio and were they like selling off all their stuff? That's so interesting. Let's see.
Trickshot said that he saw it and he thought it was very cool.
Wow, very
And
cool.
he said that he likes kick wheels.
Wow, have you used one, Trickshot? That's crazy. I've never used a kick wheel. I had the opportunity to, and I was like, no way, bro. The class like in college that I first learned, there was a kick wheel, but nobody ever used it. The teacher used it for demos sometimes. Jim Makins, dope dude. Taught me how to throw. Jim Makins.
What was he making? Pottery?
He made pottery. Yeah, he was making pottery. What
Yes,
is
Dan
that?
said one of the alumni is reopening the old studio and he didn't want it in the studio, so we gave it to him for free. That must
Yeah.
have been a pain moving though.
Freaking dope though. You can't pass it up. I understand that. How are you gonna pass it up? Alright, we're just gonna put the stamp in here. Alright. Get it lined up really well. This person said they wanted the lettering to be left white, but it's so thin. I don't know if we're gonna be able to leave it white. You have any ideas?
What do you mean left white?
Like
You
they
mean
want
not
the whole
glazed?
thing glazed. Yeah, yeah. It's just like it's so thin. Like we can try once it's fired to go in with like wax resist, maybe, and like go around it, but it's a very thin logo, and it's only gonna get smaller. Well, I made two so that we could do two different things and try something. But what do you think?
I think these things need to be more like how the other one was. Not that one. The one like in the picture that they sent.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure the one in the picture that they sent, like.
Yeah, I just messed it up a little bit, but
Salvageable or?
it's okay.
Alright.
Stamps a little. Yeah, let me think. I'm trying to think here.
Yeah.
You could go in. Yeah, can you pull up the picture?
Yeah, sure.
Try to do it over here.
If you can do it over there, it'd be better.
Do I have to like type it in or is it recent?
Yeah, it's like F Filippo. Yeah. Yeah. It's like if you go all the way in, there it is. Let me see. I mean, what I could do is like
Yeah, it needs to be
push it in a little bit more, make it thinner.
thinner and a little longer probably.
Longer.
Here's the reference photo. They said they want.
Looks like they're
this is I guess this is their old one, right? Or is this?
I don't think that's theirs at all.
Oh, wow.
I looked it up. It's just like an inspiration photo that they liked, that they wanted, you know, said, can we have something kind of like this? What would you make? And then we made this piece right here, you can see. Well, we actually made this one first, but yeah. So let's see. He said, can we just not? I do have to send another email too.
Huh?
I need to address this other stamp that we need to create for folklore, or whatever, folk craft. We're having a stamp issue. All right, so we have this piece. Let me see if I can like.
Oh, let me read this. Hold on. It says. Silas said I had to ferry back and forth across the lake, which was $35.
Oh my God. You had to put that on a ferry?
I think maybe.
Is that what you're saying?
But I also got to meet up at the clay dealer, so I have a new speckled buff to try tonight.
That's dope. You have to put your car on the ferry? That's what it is?
The wheel and a wheel head 200 and the frame about 100 pounds.
Hopefully you had people helping you out.
It's so bulky, it was hard to get through the doorways, especially at the school. They clearly built the thing inside the place.
Oh my gosh.
We got the Holy Spirit of Jesus in the chat.
Wow.
He says, open milk.
Very inspirational.
He said there's a bridge 25 minutes north or pay to take the ferry.
Jeez. 25 minutes? That's not too bad. Okay.
Huh.
I'm forwarding this email, I'm sorry, so that we get the stamp made for folklore. Let me know if this shows up as a transparent PNG. And okay, so where's our other one? You still holding one of these ashtrays?
No, I'm not.
Oh, I see it. All right. I broke it.
You broke what?
It's too, I'm gonna remake them, I guess. It's too dry to alter, and I tried to alter it, so cracked it. All right, we want to, you said longer and more like a narrow piece of
Yeah, let me see that. Let me see that one.
the one I just
Which
messed
one do you
up.
like better? This one?
Out of the two that we just made, I guess, yeah, that one.
Well, there's only two, so which one do you like?
I like that one
This
better.
is the one you like better?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I mean, I just cracked it, so. See, I try to make them look the same, but this one definitely has larger area here. Like this part's bigger,
Yeah.
longer, and this one's not. So I think like that's what we gotta kind of get is like the longer area, and then make it a little more narrow, like you said.
Yeah. Where does it say in here that they want the inside
Is there a chance you can keep the logo white once you glaze it blue?
Is there a chance to keep the logo in white once you glaze it in blue? You say, yes, we can.
I was like, I'll say yes and
Do you want the rim left with white?
or unglazed, like the photo, the the example photo. Pull up the photo again. Yeah, so like it'll be unglazed rim, but the letters will be filled in. And we'll put glaze on the letters and then just wipe it away.
No, definitely not. I mean, this is glazed right here.
Yeah, I know, but I was telling him it would be unglazed, the rim. Like it wouldn't be glazed white. And then it would be dipped
Where's
like
the one that says the number or the? Is this?
It's just dry. And he wants it 4 inches wide by 1.5 inches tall.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to make the walls wider,
Yeah.
and
And we'll try to make these longer.
so you're saying this is gonna be unglazed here, and you're gonna glaze the letters?
Yeah, so you just put the glaze in there and wipe it away with a sponge lightly, and then it stays inside the letters.
I don't know if it's good to have it unglazed though.
I was kind of thinking We could use that liquid quartz stuff
For what?
for the edges. You just brush it on, let it dry, and then it beads up the water on it. Or we could use any type of sealant because it's not for food. Like, I'm thinking like, you know, a spray sealant that you would use that would just be clear. But you don't, I've just, yeah.
If it's raw and someone like gets ash on it, it'll stain it like pretty bad.
I thought it would be able to get cleaned.
Yeah, the glaze would make it easier to clean.
We could what we could do is say, okay, on the edges, we put the blue on it and then wipe it away and then just brush on a coat of clear on top of it. And that could work.
My God.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
You catch that? We could do like the blue for the letters and then just brush on a tiny coat of clear on top and then that'll be good. But I don't think we're gonna be able to keep the letters white. It's the logos then. So maybe we can make like 3 of them and do different
How could
things.
you like get wax in there and then clean all the other wax off? You have,
I would buy
you
latex.
You literally look like fucking Hunter Biden right now. Go look in the mirror.
No, bro. You
like
let me
baby.
be like that for how long?
I just noticed it right now.
Oh my gosh. Maybe I just did it. All right. So, okay, this is what I was thinking. Because I do need to buy more wax anyway. But we could use latex wax. And what it is you put it on and then you peel it off. So there's no like issue with like some other things that we have had happen where like a piece of wax just like drops on it. Like you just peel it off. It's really fine. And you can put latex wax on top of glaze. So we could glaze it in clear if we could.
All right. I don't know.
Yeah.
Go back over there. We'll
All right.
think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping the stamp would be here early and we could get these pieces into this last kiln and kind of have a better turnaround, but I'm gonna send him an email and say, hey, we got your stamp. It'll be about, 2 weeks for the sample to be completed. You have one still?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna remake them today. Let's see. So it adds about an hour to the trip one way. Oof. That sucks. All right. Give a shout out to David for subbing. Thank you. We're working on creating these pieces. Let's see. Okay, let's pop this guy right on off here. Same with this one. It's still really wet. I'll leave that one on. All right, let's see. Go over there. Would you be down to respond to that guy about the black mugs?
Who?
It's Vincent.
Custom coffee mug. Hello. I'm looking for a local pottery shop. Can you do a matte black potbelly coffee mug?
So I think this is what he means by potbelly. So if we want to take a picture of this and say, does this form look good to you? This holds, I'll weigh it out, 10 to 12 ounces. Do you want it to be, is that an okay size?
What about matte black?
We would have to probably buy a matte color or look for a formulation for matte that we can add the basin stain to, because also the candle lady wants matte.
What color?
White.
Matte white.
So
Huh.
either we can look for, I kind of did a little bit of researching on like a matte glaze. Like I was like, do we have the chemicals to even do a tester? And it looks like we have most of them. We probably have to buy like one chemical to try it out. But it might just be beneficial to purchase it because it's just a straight kind of color, like a matte white or a matte black. It's probably pretty cheap to purchase if it's gonna be a one and done deal.
I like the Gmail. It just has like it has like automated answers I can just do.
Oh my God.
So like,
AI?
yeah. So one of them is, yes, we can do that for you.
I mean, that's the answer, huh?
So I just like hit that and hit send.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
All right, I'll try to reply to that.
Here, do you want me to take a picture of this and put it on the email and then you can
Of
look at
what?
it? Like this mug?
What are you gonna save that to your Gmail?
I'll just put it right in the draft, so then you can refresh your page and it'll be there. All right, which one? Which handle would you show them?
I don't know. Try to take a picture that's not like that though. Like not with your hand holding it, just like try to put it down maybe on a good spot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's crazy that people, like even Nick and Vincent here, caught that I was in Florida because I only mentioned it like once.
Yeah, true.
And it's like at the end, I just say like, you know, it was a good job working outside in Florida.
Yeah, it probably gets pushed to local people too, you know? All right, refresh it, and there should be a draft.
All right, gotta keep this thing rolling though.
Yeah, I'm pulling this chat back up, guys. Let's see, we're going to live. Got it right there. Thank you, guys. Not sure how much clay I should start with on the kick wheel, or if it'll matter much. Start with what you feel comfortable with. Like if you want to make a mug or make a vase, something that you know that you're kind of confident with making. That's what I would say start with. If you feel really good with 1 pound or 2 pounds, start there. Because then at least you have a basis of like, okay, this is what I need to like alter and do in order to get a little bit better at it. All right. We're gonna trim, I think, because these are starting to feel kind of dry, and then we're gonna throw again. Yeah. We got Opal Storm in the chat. What are we doing today? We're gonna start trimming up some of these butterbells. We've got the base and the lid ready to go. They feel really good. So let's get these trimmed up. And then we're gonna throw some planters together, and we're gonna kind of marathon this out today because we got a lot to do. Yesterday I talked a lot, It's hard to get through everything, but today we are making it work. Today we're making it happen. And it's all gonna start with a sip of coffee, I'll tell you that.
We are 1 hour, 5 minutes into the stream.
Nice.
So appreciate everyone who has tuned in, stopped by. Please drop a like, hit the sub. We will be here all day.
Yes.
So hope you're having a nice Wednesday and you can pop in and hang out whenever you get a chance. We'll be making lots of planters.
Planter marathon. Yeah, what? Would you want to, I don't know if you're working on that email or not, but this other place that just ordered, it's called Frond Plant Shop, and I'm not sure where they're at if you wanted to check them out. So I haven't added that order to our number of planters, but it's more than 40 now. SJM. That's what's up, he said. No, thunderstorms are in the forecast. Might be an ASMR kicking stream. That actually sounds awesome. Kick wheel in the thunderstorm. If you get some like dope lightning behind you. Kinda does not say it out loud or type it. Kinda does not say that. I say it out. What did he say?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure what that. Missing something there, Silas. Do you have both phones up here?
Do I have both phones? What do you mean?
Like, could you play something on this Bose with the other phone?
Yeah. I'm gonna respond to this thing.
Okay, go ahead, do your thing. And I don't know how you feel about saying something like, we have a glossy black, and if you wanted a matte black, it'd be like $5 extra or something. Or, I don't know.
Man, you're squeezing these people dry.
I'm
Jess.
just saying it costs money to make the stuff. I'm not like trying to squeeze anybody. I'm just, if it was anybody else, that's what I would say.
Nice enough to reach out.
I know. If it was anybody else, that's what I would say. So I'm just saying that to you, I guess. All right. Let's see. We're gonna stamp the bottom of our first butterbell of the day. With our actually beautifully crafted nice stamp. There it is. It kind of does sound good now that I say it out loud. Oh, nice. Now I understand. Yeah, definitely.
Nothing. Is there anything that you want me to say to Vincent?
Do you want to tell me what you said already?
Hey Vincent, thanks for reaching out.
That's a good start.
All right.
Yeah, just say
we definitely
yeah.
do
Customs. We do create a potbelly mugged form. Here's a photo if you enjoy, you know, if you like the way this looks. If not, we can change anything about it. We'd be happy to make something, we'd be happy to make it in matte black for you. The interior will be clear, tell them that. Because a matte color is not good for food. I mean, I can draft it if you want me to.
could be black on the inside.
Yeah, it could be glossy black. That'd be cool. And then say, you know, 1 would cost this, 2 would cost this, 4 would cost this. Give them like the full price of whatever it would be, and then say, we'll give them the percentage off if you want for coming over from the video. Or do whatever you think. Just gonna look at the video and be like, oh, I didn't get the code. Like, I didn't know. I'll just give it to him. All right, we're making the lid for this butterbell, guys. And we just need to trim it down to the right opening. So I have it on here. We're just gonna check as we do it. Keep checking. I guess I could use calipers too, and that might help a little bit. So if we take our calipers and we measure our opening here, right at the top, this is the length that we want, exactly the length that we want our lid to be. Perfect, just like that, to fit in kind of snug. Make sure it's really good. Yeah. Then the other side here, we can grab right down here and say, all right, that's better. All right, that's actually a way better way to do it. Let's do that. We go in and keep trimming down until we've reached our desired thickness. There we go. It's like a tiny bit more. Just like that. That's perfect. All right, let's pop this off. And now we're gonna set it up together right here. And we're gonna trim the very top. And this is where our handle is going to go. Once we trim all of them, we will make little handles and set them up for probably 20 minutes. There we go. Then attach them after we're done trimming. I've actually just decided that we are gonna...
What?
I keep changing directions because I'm trying to figure out what's the best, most efficient way to get the most out of our day today and get the most things made and done. And as much as I really want to just trim all this stuff right now, I should really throw as many planters as I can before we start trimming so they can set up. And then, because the planters, the 4 inches, need to go on these plastic bats, and we only have like 8 or 10 of them. So just trying to figure out what's the best way to move forward here, and that is the best way. All right. So we trim this one up. We're going to smooth it out a little bit right here. Perfect. Makes it look so much nicer. So we're going to leave this together until it sets up a little bit more. Pop it right over to the side here. How's the email? You good?
Yep.
All right. What's that? All right, so what I'm gonna do is cover a few of these items in wet rags. And then we're gonna throw more planters together. And throw the pieces that I have messed up today. Throw them again. Let's see. So why do you think the mobile's not doing what it should do?
I don't know. It's doing more than it did yesterday, but
True.
got like 500 views all day, and we're at 300 right now.
Okay, well, definitely better, but yep. Right. I like got a nice slice out of my thumb yesterday too. It's always fun.
Got Alden in the chat.
Whoa. Welcome, buddy. We almost have all our mods here. Nah, actually we have 50%, I guess, because Megan and Mandy. All right. All right, let's go ahead and give this drape. I think that'll be fine. Our bowls are feeling pretty good. This one's feeling a little not good. We're gonna cover that one up. Do we have more paper towels? Where would they be? I don't know. There we go. I'm almost maxed out of paper towels. There we go. Alden says, I'm watching a zombie movie. Which one? There's a million. Should watch Zombie Land. That's the one I like.
Ooh.
Ooh, to Zombie Land.
Oh, Zombieland's good.
Yeah, man. Right.
There's better ones though. 28 Days Later.
Oh my god, yeah. Actually, that one is really good.
Dawn of the Dead.
Dawn of the Dead's the funny one?
No, that's Shaun of the Dead.
Oh. I don't remember Dawn of the Dead then.
I Am Legend's kind of a zombie movie.
Oh yeah. Man, that's a really good one, huh?
Vincent Price, The Last Man on Earth.
Ooh.
That's the one where they're in a mall, like stuck in a mall. It's that one.
I thought that was one part of Zombieland or whatever. I don't know this one that Alden's watching. Train to Busan. How scary is it, Alden? Scale of 1 to 10. Scare factor. What are we talking? What are we talking here?
Do you want to hear some of the cast of Train to Busan?
Yes.
Looks like one of the lead actors is Gong Yo. And we got... I can't even read them.
Oh no. Is it a Filipino production?
It says Korean.
Korean?
South Korean horror film.
Whoa. Alden, is it dubbed? Movie's almost done anyway. Oh man, I want another cup of coffee.
Maybe you go with the earbud for music.
Really? Okay. I don't have them up here. The earbuds are kind of...
I can
Not
play, I mean, you can play the white bat audio.
I'd be
on the
like,
Bose.
yeah, I'd be trying to like, just a little something.
Just go for it though. Use your phone.
Okay.
Battery high. Connected to iPhone 158.
Is it? Whoa, that's not what we want. Here, we'll play this one. Sci-fi horror synth playlist. What do you guys think? Scary. Spooky. All right, we are gonna weigh out some clay balls now. So we need 2 pounds and 4 ounces each. Could you grab me a water, please? Go. Let's get these rolling. All right, this is not the vibe. I need a better vibe than this. Let's see. Thank you. Is that too loud? Kind of low. I guess when Nick was up here, I heard a little guy meowing, so he's here somewhere. Is he in the closet? All right, we're looking for 2 pounds, 4 ounces. This one's almost exact. Nice. Just gonna smash it into a ball since it's fresh out of the bag. Don't really need to do a ton of wedging for these guys. Let's go ahead and set them up here. Just gonna do the whole bag here. This is a bag of 25 pounds of clay. So, let's see how many we can get out of it. 2 pounds, 4 ounces. All right, there it is. This nice smash into place. There we go. This one will need wedged up. It's got multiple little pieces together. You find them?
Yeah. Got Mandy in the chat.
Mandy, welcome. Let's see, we are getting set up to throw literally as many planters as we possibly can today. It's that one, this one here. We'll probably have to buy clay this week or next week. We're down to 100 pounds back up, and with all these orders, let me think about it. If we have to make, let's say 50 4-inch planters, and they're each 2 pounds 4 ounces, how many pounds of clay is that?
Say it again.
We have to make, let's say it's 50 on the low end.
50, okay.
50, and we have to make them all with 2 pounds 4 ounces.
Okay.
How much clay is that?
How much clay is what?
50 times 2 pounds 4 ounces.
It's over 100.
It's over 100. So we definitely have to buy clay. All right. Trying to think next time we're going to St. Pete, but we might have to go.
Really?
Yeah. We do need chemicals too, so.
Beach day.
Beach day! Oh my gosh. I would freaking kill for a beach day.
Mandy said, "How are you both?" And little man.
Aw, we're doing really good. Tell her about this morning.
Oh yeah, we had a news reporter
Yeah.
come through. Oh yeah, I guess we talked about it a little bit yesterday, but yeah, that happened earlier. So right at the beginning of the stream, he was kind of filming, and it's pretty sick. So that was awesome. Hopefully, they're able to put a little story together, and that will get aired.
Yeah.
Mandy said it's 120.
Oh, yeah. So there's 100 pounds of clay downstairs, fresh, and then we have our reclaim. Plus, that's like, we definitely don't have enough to do everything that we need to do. So we'll have to get some clay like this week. Maybe this weekend. We have one show this weekend, so don't know which day it is. How would you feel about Friday? Possibly getting clay on Friday?
We'll see what happens.
All right. I think there's like $100 left in the account with them. Nice. All right. 2 pounds, 1 ounce. And 2 pounds, 4 ounces, please. Mandy, how is your day? What are you up to? Two, 4, 2, 2, 4. Got it. There it is. Nice. All right. Yeah, reclaim down here is still super, super wet. So do we have another bag of clay? Yeah, we do. Let's see. Our spray bottle. Just spray the inside of your bag. If there's any dry clay in there, it'll keep the dust down. And then we're gonna fill our bag here with our balls. 2, Let's see, let's get some wedging action happening over here.
And he said, it's going good. Okay. EKG reading today.
Oh, good luck. EKG is a heart reading, right? Like they hook you up and just read your heart. Not like an entire, like it's not like an MRI, I don't think. I don't know. Tell me. EKG. Go. So we got, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 out of our 25 pound. So that makes sense. We have 2 pounds, 1 ounce left over. Go.
Why is he being so nice?
Really? Smash that clay.
Got cat cam engaged.
Nice.
Oh no, emotional sense. Alden says, I'm closing my eyes.
Emotional.
Alden says, Jess, I have a question for you.
Sure. Shoot.
And he said, arrhythmias or issues that may pop up when I'm under anesthesia.
That's what I thought. I thought my mom works in a cardiology department and she reads pacemakers, makes sure that they're all set up correctly before people go home. I think she reads the EKGs. All right. Ooh, guys, that's nice. Need to fix my hair, but got all of our balls of clay here for our 4-inch planters. So we have one 2-pounder here that we're gonna throw a bowl really quick because I dropped one. So we're gonna fix that. We also have to make 2 more spoon rests because I also messed those up. It's a good start, but there's a lot of wedging, and now I feel like my hair is gonna fall out, so I'm gonna fix that really quick. So,
This is Alden's question.
Alden, go ahead.
If you and Nick have a baby, what would you name it?
Oh my gosh. That's a fun question. We've talked about it a little bit before, like some names. What have we talked about? Kind of, well, I think Gloria is a nice name.
Alden's a pretty good name.
Alden's a great name. We're naming our child Alden Jr.
Alden Jr. His name, I don't know. Not sure. Have to think about it. It'll probably, I don't know.
We cross that bridge. That'll be it, you know.
SJM said, I got back and I thought Jess was dancing for a second.
Hair time. Had to put it up.
I think it was the wedging maybe.
So wedging. All right. I just washed this apron, I swear. I spray it down with water to keep the dust down. Doesn't get washed as much as it should. All right, let me think for a second. I'm gonna make this bowl quick. And then we're gonna move on, have a throwing marathon, see how long it takes us to make 10 4x4 planters. Maybe we can have a countdown happening or something. Oh, actually I don't want it on this. I kind of wish the wheel went a little faster. Just for this part right here when we're centering. Bless you.
Alden laughed and said, you can call him Alden Jr. Manny said, I think the EKG will come out fine. It should be just the blood pressure issue. I unfortunately have spikes in blood pressure. Once had a reading of 150 over 100. I get crazy intense anxiety and headaches. I often lay down
Oh my gosh.
on our kitchen tile to calm the nerves.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I got like, I should probably go to the doctor. Cause I got like, I don't know if it's, I don't know. I'm pretty sure my heart, like,
You get like a heart murmur.
something's wrong with my heart.
Yeah, you get like palpitations or.
I don't know. It like feels weird all the time. Like tingles my back. Now just like talking about it too, it just like makes it worse. Just ignore it. Just ignore it.
No, that's not good advice. Don't just ignore it. Hello, dear Swan City Ceramics. I hope this message finds you well.
What is this from?
Instagram from a local flower place. called the Greenhouse.
You
We
just
bought
got
the
this
castle
one.
cactus there.
Okay.
I hope this message finds you well. My name is Madison Lloyd. I am the co-owner of the Greenhouse, a plant shop located in South Florida Ave, across from Southgate Publix. As you may know, the Lakeland Curb Market is closed on Saturdays during the month of August. To provide an alternative venue for local vendors, my business partner and I would like to invite you to set up outside of our store on one or more Saturdays in August. We have both indoor and outdoor spaces available. I believe this could be a great opportunity for you to continue supporting local businesses. If you're interested, please let us know your availability and any specific requirements you might need. That could be cool. You remember the greenhouse? That
Yeah.
little tiny one?
Yeah.
That's a cool plant shop. And we got the plant stuff. I wonder how much it is because they didn't say any pricing, so.
See what the lineup looks like. I mean, if they can get
In August,
they can get some people to show up. You know, if it's just gonna be 3 people in a parking lot, like I don't know.
Yeah, that sucks. I had to close my phone. I want this music to play. Oh, sheesh. No. Why'd you do that?
Look how weird it looks. Like the inside of the clay. Like look at it's like it's so a weird like consistency on the inside.
Yeah, it's because it's reclaim. It does that. It changes colors when it's like wet. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, maybe we try to add some, it's called like deflocculant. It's like a binding agent. Maybe we add some to our reclaim. I don't know if we could just add a little bit of Epsom salts or if we need to buy a thing. I'm not sure. All right, we're pulling this bowl up. We're making it happen, guys. Slowly shaping, pulling our bowl straight up all the way through. When you get to the top, compress the rim. All right. Go.
Mindy said, having anxiety makes the heart issues worse, and you can never be too safe when it comes to your health.
True, true.
Alden said, if you feel anxious, read this. Hey, it's okay. Relax your mind, sit back and relax. Don't worry about the world like ending. It's okay. Calm yourself, deep breaths, and exhale. Now relax. See your happy thoughts.
That's a beautiful meditation.
Wise words from Alden.
You guys impress me over and over, I swear. Time after time. That's what I'm singing in my head. Alright, a little bit more and then we'll be there at 6 inches wide. Getting all the water out that we added to the sides of our bowl here. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the bottom of this a little bit more. Shape it up nicely. All right, we are at 6, so just gonna go ahead.
And he said that I need to go get my heart checked.
Mandy said that?
Yep.
Well, the EKJ, that'll do it. If that was your send-off, we'll see you later. Thanks for stepping in.
No,
Good
she was
luck.
saying that
just
I need to go get my heart checked.
Oh, you do? Oh, sheesh. Yeah. I agree. We had it looked at once.
Yeah, but it's like that makes it worse though. Like thinking about going to the doctor, that's like
Well-
that's why I have the heart problems.
Well,
Like just thinking about it right now is making me feel like I don't even want to think about
uncomfortable. Well,
it. So not thinking about it makes me feel better.
that's not like the right.
Well, I
I
don't
know.
know. We'll figure it out. We'll see.
Yeah. All right, let's put this aside. All right, you think we can get some kind of clock timer countdown happening? Gonna make 10 of these and see how like fast we can make them, or what do you think?
I mean, you can literally do like a timer and stuff on Streamlabs and stuff. But like,
Yeah.
I just don't even know how to do it.
You want to try it out together right now?
I mean,
Just pull up streamlabs.com on my browser.
Stream Elements.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Stream Elements. Timers.
Really?
Add
It's right
new
there.
timer.
Sheesh. Bot timer. That's what you.
What?
Do you want it on screen or you want it to be in the chat?
How would you do it on screen?
There's like a widget that you can add. I guess.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not sure. Keep doing what you're doing.
Countdown. Online interval. Online interval. I don't know.
So I mean, like how often it says it, maybe? Guys on mobile, can you hear the music? Does it sound chill? Chill or whatever? Let's see.
I mean, I can press activate timer, but I have no idea what it's going to do.
I don't know. Go for it and see what happens. What do you think happened?
Don't see anything yet.
You might have to like type it into the chat. Like sometimes there's like a hotkey type of deal.
One guy is sleeping with his tail between his legs.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm just gonna start then.
Mandy said, that's the anxiety talking. Your anxiety is lying to you. The impending doom feeling of not going to go check it out is also anxiety.
Yeah.
It's better to have answers than to have the stress of guessing.
True. I agree.
mean, I need to like improve my health first. And if I still feel like crap after that, then I'll go.
Well, you had that heart problem when I met you, and shoot. All right, guys. Still getting used to the whole pedal. Second day on the new wheel.
I'm deleting the timer, huh? Didn't do anything, so. There's like no information on this thing. Like,
Yeah, I think you have to either make the window bigger to like see the panel on the side. There's supposed to be like a left side panel. And I know there's like an area where you can, I don't know how to do the whole thing, I guess. I have to like really look into it. You can like add the widgets to the screen and then you import the...
dude, you have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, yep. All right, let's see. Just trying to get this stuff done. Let's see, push this straight down.
Like there, you can't even like alter chat command. Like there's no information here.
There's usually like a large side panel on the left.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
Well,
here. I mean, what do you want to know about it?
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I mean. I guess I need to do some research and like look to see how to add the widgets.
Alden said, if you have mental health issues, read this. Hey, it's okay. Relax your mind again. Listen to lo-fi music. Chill. Eat some snack like potato chips. Relax. Think about your life, happy thoughts and sad thoughts. Go sit in a chair. Done.
Done. That's good advice. Sometimes it's not always straightforward. All right, let's grab a 4-inch measurement real quick. First pull, straight up to the center. There we go.
And he said, didn't realize how long your hair was until you fixed it. Beautiful hair.
Thank you, Mandy. Yeah, I'm getting ready to chop it all off. It's getting way too long. I do really like it though. Straighten it out. It's looking good. All right. Get all this water out from under here. We're gonna push up our side wall.
Alden said, sorry, need to go, low battery. Bye.
Bye, Alden. Thanks for saying hi.
Bye, Alden. Pretty sure it's 2 a.m.
Oh my
in the
gosh.
Philippines.
Go to
So
bed.
it's bedtime.
Go to bed, silly.
Manny said, mine was halfway down my back a few months ago, but this heat was giving me sensory overload.
Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it?
Now I have 3 different layers in my shoulder length and couldn't be happier.
That's awesome. Yeah. I've been cutting my own hair for like 5 years. And it's been good. A few years ago I cut it like straight, put it in a ponytail and just like chopped it off. 2020, so it's grown back since, I guess. Yeah, I could take like maybe 4 or 5 inches off and you wouldn't even notice. So maybe I'll do that. Just getting to the point where it's like, it's a lot. But I do like feeling like a mermaid. Wire this off. Oh my gosh, it is just so fast. I think maybe it's just me. I just need to get really adjusted to how lightly to tap. Kind of like learning how to drive a car again. So hopefully it's more me than the wheel. I can fix me. Let's see.
Here, if someone's in the chat, try to type in exclamation mark, the number 8, and then the word ball. All one word. Exclamation mark, 8 ball. The number 8. It's supposed to be like a Stream Elements chat command. I don't know. I guess if you type in exclamation mark and then uptime, UPTIME, Stream Elements will tell you how long we've been streaming for.
Oh wow.
Mandy did it, and it's like, it's for like a magic 8 ball.
Yeah, yeah. So what's it say?
It said, Mandy, the 8 ball says, don't bet on it.
Oh wow. Supposed to like ask the question and
I
then...
don't know. It's so weird. She said stream elements threatened me.
I think I'm gonna try to like move the wheel kind of closer to me, just for a
A
second.
bit closer to you.
Yeah, just like to see if this helps. How bad does it look on the thing? Having all that empty space back there.
Oh, this is here we go. Mandy really did it.
Oh no!
She
what?
said, "Will I ever meet Jess and Nick at Magic 8 Ball, whatever?"
Ah, yeah. What did it say?
I think it's, I don't know.
It's processing. Overloaded.
Yeah, that's stream elements for you, I guess.
It didn't work?
Yeah, it's kind of a piece of crap. I don't know. Try exclamation mark vanish. V-A-N-I-S-H. Exclamation mark vanish. Oh, here we go. She tried it again.
Yeah.
And it says, Mandy, the 8 Ball says, my sources say yes.
Woo! That's really cool.
It says the vanish one. It says the user vanishes in a puff of smoke.
Oh, like their name
I
disappears
don't know.
for them?
I have no idea.
Huh. What?
I'm not sure how they would do that at all.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Okay. How crazy does it look with the wheel closer to me? Does it look okay?
Yeah, I'll probably have to adjust. Is it better?
It feels a little better. I'm gonna leave it here for maybe 2 pieces and see how it feels. If that's all right.
Looks like nothing happened for Vanish.
Wow.
Yeah, one day we're
Boy.
gonna have to go on this thing and try to set it up. I don't know. It's not very... It's kind of crappy. Pretty sure we have Nightbot set up too, and like,
Yeah.
never seen that.
I don't know what they do. I don't know if we turned it off and kept one or what.
Oh no, this is fucked.
What?
Mandy said, will I find the love of my life within 5 years? 8 Ball. The 8 Ball says, I don't think so.
Oh my god.
Mandy says, bruh, I'm out.
Oh yeah. Don't listen to that bad advice.
It like has like a laughing, crying emoji too. Like it's like,
Oh no, it's like mocking.
that's messed
That's
up.
ridiculous.
I think it's because the question was not right. It's saying like, I don't think so. In 5 years, it'll probably be like tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
Like, how is that the only thing that Stream Elements like has going on? Like, they have a magic 8-ball that can like. I want it to like say some stuff every once in a while.
I think you can set it up. I just.
No, I'm trying to look at it
yeah.
right now, and I literally don't like.
There's like timers and stuff, and I don't know. Like we set it up so that when people subscribe, it says it.
But it's
So.
not everyone.
Really? Yeah.
It doesn't do everyone. It does like some.
Huh. Huh.
And there's nowhere where I can see anywhere where it's like. Oh my gosh. And he said, "Will I find the love of my life today?" 8-ball says, "The answer to that isn't pretty."
Oh my god! Oh, 8-ball really wants to like mess up your whole thing, huh?
Two for two.
Oof.
And he says, "Dude, 8-ball hates me." Holy cow, this is wild.
Huh.
Manny said, "All right, last one. Have I already found the love of my life?" 8-ball. 8-ball says 9.
9?
9. It literally
Like no in German?
Yes. And it has like the emoji that's like this. It's like this emoji.
Like. Ew, what?
Dude, Stream Elements, what the heck, bro?
That's so weird. Why do you have German underlays like that? That's so strange.
Man, he just put the emojis of a door and a girl running towards it.
Ah.
XAP OP says, "I don't know if you guys remember me, but hello."
Hello. Welcome.
Said Stream Elements is so petty.
Honestly. All right, y'all. We are making a ton of planters. Looks like we can make 4 more after this one, and then we will start trimming.
It's weird too because it's like the Stream Elements used to go back and forth between the chats, and it's like it's only on the horizontal. I don't know why.
Yeah, I've seen it in vertical before.
And he said, "Gotta get ready for my EKG. Love you both."
Good luck. We'll be thinking about you.
Yeah, you'll be in our thoughts, so.
If we're still here, if you have time, you want to come back and say hey after. You know we'll be here till 8. At least. I wonder if that like reporter guy's gonna go on our channel and like sub, or like look for his little shout out.
That reporter guy, you mean Nick?
Nick.
He has a name. Okay. Yeah, he said he left a comment on my video,
Oh yeah, that's right.
so he might have subbed there. I mean, he made it all the way to the end where I talk about the pottery and stuff.
Yeah,
so
I did. Thorough.
I put the link in the description for the
For-
website and the YouTube,
Yeah.
and then also I pinned the comment where someone says, "Let's go Swan City Ceramics." And then
Oh, very cool.
I replied with the promo code.
Oh, nice. Yeah, if you look at the analytics for the website, it's like the majority, it says it's from YouTube. Pinch this wall right here. We're gonna pull it up, straight up, press the rim. We're going with our little tool here. Just compress the well, and then we're gonna add a little spiral on the inside. Get this going pretty slow. Let's give it a look and just make sure we're straight. I need to get a little straighter here. There we go. Getting back into slush territory over here with our water. Wire this off. There we go. See, I'm gonna try to maybe get some fresh water. Let's see. Go. Let's get all this clay out from our bucket here. All right, y'all. I'm gonna grab some fresh water Be right back. You got it? Thank you. Yeah. Gross. We are going to clean the well out here. Maybe we just do a little pop. Let's see what we can do. Let's just give these a dump. A little quick clean. There, right there. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely like leaking in the corners, even without it being full. Maybe I'm just not getting a tight enough seal, so let's see. It's like popped into place. Let's see how that goes. All right. Next up. Let's see if there's something else we can play in the background here. Maybe something a little more upbeat. Go through all these ads. Is this what we usually play? Sure. Let's make it happen. Definitely better being closer. All right. I'm gonna press straight down right here in the center to about 1/4 inch in the bottom. Pull it straight open towards ourselves. Go. Compress the base here. Just pushing straight down. Oh, nice. Let's check our dimensions. A little bit wider at the bottom. Go. Let's push all this clay up towards the center, right into the middle. All the way up, compress the lip. Let's get the water out from inside of here. We're gonna collar it in a little bit too. I don't want it to get too flared too soon. Let's go ahead and give this another pull. Get all this clay right down in here. Oh, that was a good one. Slow it down. A little bit more. Just gonna step back. Give this a nice look. Straighten it out. Check our dimensions. A little wider at the top. Height looks good. Let's just match the bottom to the top. Go. What am I looking for? All right. Let's go ahead and open up this side wall. Just gonna come right underneath and grab all that clay with our thumb on the bottom, index or middle finger on the inside. We're just gonna pinch the wall together and flare it out. Then using a tool, come in here, compress the base, and then with wet hands, just collar in this wall, just from the bottom all the way to the top. Pressing in from 3 to 4 points of contact of our clay. Collaring. So, just compressing, making sure that well is nice and put together. We go into the center and create a little spiral right in the middle of our pot. Want this to be a little straighter, we can come in here with a tool, push it in. There we go. Just enough space, have some water to hang out there for our plants. All right. Let's go ahead and wire this off. Just double check, we're good. All right. I'm gonna make sure the width is the most important thing to me, because most plants that you buy in a plastic pot are 4 inches is a very typical size. So you want that 4-inch pot to fit right in there in case they're just popping it in. Let's see, let's just wire this right on off. Perfect. Pop this right down here. All right. I just need to like wipe my face off a little bit. Got clay all up in my face. All right, we have 3 more bats we can use right now. Let's go ahead and throw them. Let's Our ball of clay weighs 2 pounds, 4 ounces. I'm gonna come in here and center our clay on our wheel, pushing from 2 points of contact diagonally together, all the way up to the top, straight back down, just using the one corner right here with our palms pushing down into our left hand for stability. There we go. Let's go ahead and push a little bit of this clay down to the bottom. That's gonna be for later for our attached base. We're gonna go right into the center, open it up, pushing straight down in the middle, pulling a nice straight parallel line all the way over. We're leaving about a quarter of an inch on the bottom here for our base. Go. Just push that all the way over. There we go. Compress the bottom of our pot along the way. Let's find our dimension. We're good there. Just gonna spend another second here compressing. Go straight from the center to the edge, and then all this clay, we want it to start in a concave form. So I'm just pushing it all over. And then we're gonna come in here a little slower, grab our clay from the bottom and pull it right up towards the middle there, all the way towards the center, and then compress our lip. Go. Let's add a little more water. Straight into the bottom here, we're gonna grab some clay right there. Pull all that clay straight up towards the center, all the way up to the top, compress the lip. Go. All right, let's do that one more time. We're gonna grab the bottom right here. Kind of go straight up this time, all the way to the top. Compress. We're gonna straighten out our edges here. There we go. Just kind of step back and look at it. Take all this water out from inside of here. Make sure the base is nice and flat. Get it slowly spinning. We're gonna go back in here and just make sure that everything is as straight as we want it to be. I want this to be a really nice cylinder. Come in here too. Push straight down in the center of our well for the exterior wall. Just gonna pinch together our clay to create a pull. Straight up. That's our attached base plate. Get all that water out from in there. Then we're gonna go ahead and compress the base. Go, and we are going to come in here and do a little spiral on the inside with the same type of tool, just from the center all the way out to the edge. Nice spiral. And then we'll take some of this extra clay right off of the bottom there. There we go. Nice. That's it. Let's go ahead and wire this off. Straight at the bottom. I'm gonna do one clean cut straight through. Set this off to the side. Right over here. So it looks like we've made 5, 6, 7, 8 so far. We have 2 more bats here. I'm gonna get to at least 10 right now. Nice. Sometimes you just gotta make some noise. Just gotta be loud. Just pressed all the clay into our bat so it's secure. I'll come in on both sides here at a 2 o'clock and a 7 o'clock. Pushing all our clay in towards the center all the way up. Coming straight back down. I'm gonna do that again. Right here with the palms of our hands, pushing all the clay up towards the middle, all the way up towards the center. Coming right back in, straight down. That's perfect. All right, the slurry off my fingers. Let's go ahead, shape it up like that. Push it straight down, right on the side. We're creating a little ledge. This will be the clay that we saved for our exterior wall for our attached base. We're opening it up, finding the center and pressing straight down, leaving about 1/4 inch on the bottom. Pulling it over, opening up our form. We want to open it to 4 inches, so I'm going to compress the base, and then check the diameter with our calipers here. Lots of compression. Just pressing down from the center to the edge, pushing all the clay particles together. There we go. You ever put up a poll?
Nah.
Let's do that.
What? Peanut butter or jelly?
Okay, yeah.
No, I mean, honestly.
I
I got nothing. Do you like pottery? I mean, it's the same
was
thing
like-
every time.
Yeah, that's not good. Real plants or fake plants?
Jeez.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Oh my gosh, I don't know.
Tomato with an O or tomato with an E?
What the fuck? did
Like how you
just say?
spell it? Tomato or tomato?
Holy cow.
Out of ideas here. Be a little bit higher here. Let's see. I mean, a pottery question could be porcelain or stoneware. Or you could do a third one, porcelain, stoneware, or terracotta.
Let's do Palestine or Israel.
Oh my god, bro. Be the most controversial pottery channel out there.
Good or evil? What about
Oh my gosh. Yeah, hero or villain? Yeah, are you the hero or the villain? That's a good one. Something like that.
Or like just put hero, villain. You decide.
It's funny. I put my vote in.
You did? You voted for hero.
Lane.
What?
Yeah, I voted for hero.
Wow, you're trying to get in there early to stop the villains. I like the strat.
Oh man. Alright. Planter. All right, next up. This will be the last planter that we throw. And then we're going to make a couple handles and start trimming our pieces from yesterday. All right. Why is it off center like that? It's so weird. All right. Let's start with a little bit of a wider bottom. Gonna push down some of this clay to save for later for our attached base. There we go. Let's go ahead and press right in the center, open this form up. We have a 1/4 inch at the bottom. pull it. That's not good. All right, I'm off center. Let's see. Getting some slip slides up in here. Let's see what we can do. Open this up. We're just gonna kind of push it up and push it down, recenter this up a little bit. Up and down. This kind of recentered. Go. Pressing the bottom, we want to open this up to 4 inches. This is our measurement. Looks pretty good. Push all of our clay right up towards the center here. It's our first pull. Once we get up to the top, compress the rim. Grab a little more clay right here, bring it all the way up. Compress. Go slow down. Grab some more clay right down on the bottom. Straight up and compress the rim. Straighten it out a little bit, using the bottom base as our ideal measurement. Come all the way up. Step back, look at it this angle. Make sure we are 4 and 4, perfect. Let's see what we got on this outside edge here. There we go, just pull that straight up. Go in here with our tool and just compress the bottom. Take away a little bit of clay from our edge. And then we're gonna go right into the middle, create a little spiral right from the center to the edge. Just make sure everything's nice and vertical. Kind of slow, step back and look at it. Some final touches right up in here. All right, let's slice this off. Take our wire tool and you hold it really taut and wide enough to go around the whole piece. Just slice it right underneath. All right, y'all. Planter. Ten planters made this morning and 1 bowl. What we're gonna do now is go in and trim some of our stuff from yesterday. We're also gonna make a couple handles, some tiny ones to go onto butter bells, and then we also have, I think, 4 juicers that will need small handles as well. So let's grab one of these balls of clay. Make a couple of handles right here to set up to dry. Start with a little cone form. Just gonna smash it into the form that we wanna start with here. Go. A board that we can put our handles on, and we're just going to softly pull down some of this clay. Create a nice long handle. We'll just section it out. So we have 2 large juicers, 2 mini juicers, and 4 butterbells that need handles. Let's see. Just gonna create one long strip. Start there. When you're forming handles, you just want to be really gentle, starting at the top, rotating your clay around, pulling straight down towards gravity. The really wet hands. Create a nice long piece here. There we go. All right, so we just need a little chunk, and then maybe a skinnier one for the mini juicers. There, and then we have these tiny butterbell handles. So they're gonna be actually super tiny. We're gonna form them right here. So let's go ahead, try to pull out a really thin strip. There we go, something like that. Let's see. 2, we want 4. Let's get even skinnier. There we go. And split this ball of clay into a few pieces. We need to make 2 spoon rests, so those are each ½ pound. Let's see what we can get going over here as well. Wedge all this clay together. Let's see. Make sure I got our dimensions correct here. So, yep, half. Let's see, 6. ½ pound is 8 ounces. So let's just measure these out. Really just need 2 of them. So let's see. Go. Perfect. Just give these a quick wedge on our table. Form them back into the shape that we want them to be into. Just one. Right. Here's 2. While our handles are drying, these little butterbell ones, I want to shape them up like right now. These other ones for the juicers, we'll pull them off of the form themselves, I believe. Let's see. So, get decently clean hands. I just want to take each one of these, like roll it around my finger to create a little circle. That's what the butterbell handle is going to look like. Just like that. Let's set these up here to dry. Perfect. Let's do a quick throw here for these 5-inch by, let's see, 5-inch spoon rests. Get these done skis. All right, so we're gonna center them up. Same way as all of our other clay, from 2 points of contact all the way up to the top. And then just from our corner straight back down into our left hand. These are pretty much just really flat plates. So we're gonna pull them out, starting right in the center, all the way out to the side, compressing the entire time. Pretty much all compression. Just spending your time making sure that all this clay is pushed together so you don't get any cracking. Take our ruler, see where we're at here. Let's get a little bit wider. There it is. All right, I think I might go in with a rib tool. Just this little plastic rib tool. Give it extra compression. There we go. And right underneath of it, I'm gonna pull it up just so it has a little bit of a lift. Compress that rim a tiny bit. It's just the design that we like. Just like that. And then we're gonna add a little swirl straight from the center all the way out. Just follow that up with a sponge. Then we're gonna go ahead and add the little ledge for our spoon rest. So I'm just gonna hold the corners of our piece down and with a wet finger, slowly bring this clay straight down. So I'm just rocking back and forth, manipulating the clay down. There it is. Just a little tiny ledge. We're gonna let this set up and then it'll pop right off of this bat. We'll be able to trim it up. So let's do one more. Grab this right here. Centered up. Make sure that's really popped in the middle. There we go. All right. Press down a little bit, and then we're gonna push together. Bring all of this clay right up to the center. Push it straight back down. I'm gonna do that one more time. Pull all this clay straight up into the middle. So you're pushing it all towards the center of gravity. And then from one corner, we're pressing straight down, moving all the clay into our left hand, bracing it together all the way down. Now we're just gonna spread this even further, right from the center, opening it all up. There it is. Just compress this entire area. So our 5-inch spoon rest, so let's check it out. This is our 5-inch mark. A little tiny bit more. Let's see. Straight from the center all the way out with the sponge. There we go. That's it. Just like before, I'm gonna come in with our little rib tool and press. We're gonna come underneath here, pop it up. Create a little ledge right there. Slowly, we're just gonna add this spiral all the way over. Nice. We're gonna go in right here, just add that little dip. Not worrying too much about these marks right now. You can smooth them out once it's kind of like leather hard. Be able to do a lot more. Nice. Let's pop these right down here. There we go. Just cleaning off our chamois, wringing it out. There we go. All right. We're gonna move to trimming. I need some more upbeat music. This is not it.
Just go with the headphone. You can listen to whatever you want.
Headphones just like really quiet. I guess I could plug it into my back pocket. I don't have it up here. Do you have your wired headphones?
You're going wired headphones in 2024.
The like, whatever's up with the AirPods, they're just like super quiet. Like you can't even really hear it. I guess I could probably hear it if it's like, since it's really quiet here, but they're too old now to be functioning, seriously. So I can go with the wired headphone. I've been kind of stealing yours and taking it to work too. Well, I have one that has the dongle attachment in my fanny pack. I'm pretty sure you have two, so I didn't think you would mind. All right, I'll keep the music out here. I guess I can't. I can only do one or the other. On the mobile stream won't hear any music, so okay. You just, are you alright if I touch it? Yeah, like, yeah.
We did just pass 3 hours.
Whoa, guys, that's crazy. Good.
1 more hour to the halfway mark.
All right, let me get this set up. What do we want to listen to? All right, I'm gonna listen to the Eminem best playlist. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. Some like vibes. All right. Maybe the best way to do this. Up and over. Is that weird? All right. Trimming. Let's trim these big guys. These large 7-inch hanging planters. What we want to do first is kind of create our holes at the top. So what we're going to do is use a marker and draw a line so everything's even. It's a good brush tip marker here. Just gonna go kind of slowly on the wheel here and create a mark. You can use Sharpie or pencil or pen or anything on your pieces, marker-wise, that just burns off. So you can trace a design, create marks for your lines to keep everything even. It'll just burn away in the kiln. So what we're gonna do is, I believe, let's see, that's the wrong one. Right on the line, we're gonna create a puncture straight in and then give it a twist. And this will create a little hole punch for our string for our hanging planters. And then I want them to be even, so we're doing 3. Put the other one right here. Give it a twist. And then I like to line it up again and say, okay, where exactly should this third one be? Right there. There we go. And then I use like a little brush tool, a foam brush tool, just a little bit of water, just clean up these edges so they're not spiky. There we go. All right, so we're gonna flip this upside down and trim up the bottom. And we're gonna make this into a nice dome here. So let's center it up. Just move it slightly, little by little, so it's exactly centered. Go. All right. Sweating up in here. We have the AC on too. I think we do. All right, so we're gonna take our cork tool that we use as a pressure point right here. And our trimming tool, we're gonna trim away a lot of this right now. There we go. Start forming our dome. I'm gonna leave a little bit of a base here. I'm gonna make the majority of this into the shape that we want it to be. Oh, thanks for listening and being here, man. Appreciate you so much. We're trimming up. We threw 10 4-inch planters 1 bowl and 2 spoon rests. So now I'm gonna start trimming up stuff from yesterday. And hopefully by the time we're done trimming, we can throw some more planters on the bats that we used. So we'll see what happens. All right. Just trying to feel the inside here too. I'm gonna take enough away, still leave kind of a flat base. So. Just want the walls to be even. That's what I'm kind of looking for here. It's definitely pretty thick still. I'm gonna go in and try to take some more away. So let's see, pressing straight down on the top. Yeah. Step back and kind of look at it. Just look at it. There we go. Create our dome. That looks good. I'm gonna hit it with a sponge and our stamp. Smooth out all of our trimming lines. I like to leave some of them. Most of them we can smooth away just like this. There we go. All right, let's hit it with a stamp real quick. There we go, perfect. Put this right back over here. We have 2 of these, so let's do the second one. We're gonna do the same thing here, and there we go. Add our line where we're gonna add our little punches. Start right in this corner, straight through, punch that out. And then we want 3 of them, so I'm gonna kind of create a nice peace sign, even slices. Slices. Go for a pizza. There we go. Push this right here. Last one, be right here. Perfect. Smooth these out a little bit. There we go. Flip it over. We're just gonna center it up here. Nice. All right, let's trim a bunch of this away. There was a small ant on my piece. There we go. Slowly carve away all the extra that we left. Creates these really beautiful spirals. Love this part. You know your piece is the right dryness, that it's actually leather hard when you do get these nice spirals of clay. If it's tacky and sticking and clumping, then your clay's not dry enough. And if it's shattering off into tiny bits and pieces, then it's too dry. So getting your clay to be just the right consistency, wet to dry, to trim, it's a technique all in itself. So. Just gonna make the opening here a little bit larger. Follow through with the lines that I can see we've already made. Go. Just feeling the area. It kind of needs to be a little thinner, so let's go ahead and trim a little bit more away. There we go. Step back a little bit. There we go. Have like just the ads that I'm listening to are not good. All right. That feels good. It's nice and light. All right. We're gonna just add our stamp to the bottom here. That's the last thing we're gonna do. I think this might be a little air bubble. I'm not too sure. I'm just gonna, no, it's just like a little tub of clay. It's all good. Smooth it out.
So it says, how's the foot pedal then? I see it's back on the floor.
It is back on the floor. I don't know. I'm still getting used to it. It's tricky. I think like part of it is that it's kind of touchy because it's plastic and not metal, and I'm just not used to it. Like I'm just haven't used it in probably 2 years or 3 years, so getting back in the rhythm is going to be a little difficult, but I'm sure after a week or two it'll be smooth sailing. So. Does your wheel have a foot pedal?
I think his foot is the pedal.
Not the kick wheel. The other one. It's gotta be like a 10-minute ad, I swear. Alright, let's set this right here. Let's flip it. Let's flip these over here too. Running out of space. All right, here we go. All right. These are the bases to our large hanging planters. So what I want to do first is add 2 punches right in the center here. This is where our string is going to be attached. So I'm just going to center it up. Do the same thing we did with the large one and create a marking that we can follow. And from the bottom of this one, straight down. That looks good.
So his has a little dial that he attached a stick to, so it's easier and less messy to adjust the speed.
Nice.
A foot pedal for the wheel would have been 100, so he was never inclined to try.
I understand that. Yeah, the last one we had the knob, and then I had gone from the foot pedal to the knob, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I like this. So that took also, time. to get used to. That looks good. We're gonna use a chuck here to trim the bottom of it. So a chuck is just a piece of clay formed into any shape that you can use to rest another piece onto. So we have this like concave chuck. We're gonna center up. Let's get that secured, and then we're gonna rest this right on top of it. We can use a little piece of a chamois just as a brace, so there's no rough edges happening. There we go. And we're gonna center this on top of it. There we go. Use our stability cork. Just do some light trimming right around the edges here. That's really all we need. Just round off these edges here. Use some water, smooth this out. Just come right back in with a rib. Smooth our area out here. Nice. I'm gonna hit it with the sponge one more time. Alright, that looks nice. So I want to set this up. I don't want to touch the bottom until it dries a little bit more, and then we'll add the stamp underneath. So I'm going to set this right on top of one of our planters. I'm going to do the same thing to our second base. We can do it right on top of here. We don't have to move our chuck. Let's just center it up a little bit. There we go.
Sunset, alright dudes, heading to my mom's for a bit. I'll catch you on the flippity flip. Pop in the live later to hopefully see the wheel in action.
Nice. We'll definitely catch you later. Enjoy. Have a great day. Alright. Going straight across here, straight down, creating another punch. There we go. I'm gonna flip this upside down. Grab our little piece of chamois cloth. There we go. Center this up again. There we go. Use our cork. We're just gonna come in here and do the same thing. We're gonna round off our edges. Every time we can, we're creating a triangulation. 3 points, 1, 2, and 3 connected. Creates a lot more stability for your pieces, keeping everything straight where you want it to be. There we go. Let's get a little more spin on this. come down and give it a good look. Nice round edge there. Just do a small trim right here. Just evening out the base. Go. You can tell this one is a little more moist, a little more water is retained in the piece than the last one because of the way that it trims. Go. Come right on in. And we'll hit it with a sponge. Smooth it out. Nice. Let's pop this right over here. Get rid of that. All right, we do need the chuck. Let me see if we have a smaller one as well, but we have these juicers that we're gonna trim up. And it looks like we do need the smaller size chuck here. So let's swap it out. Pop this off. Put this one right on. You can dip this in some water to get a good suction to your wheel head as well. Go. Just something just like that. Use our chamois again, right in here. Let's see. Just want to trim it up a little tiny bit on the bottom, so I'm going to see how even we are. There we go. All right, so I'm going to apply pressure with our cork right here. Just go in here and create our bevel. Let's pronounce that a little bit more. There you go. And then right here, I want to take some of this clay out, and I like to use the needle tool for this one. I'm just going to create a bevel on the side as well. Just come in and kind of carve that away. Perfect. Then I'm just going to clean up the bottom here. Always with the triangulation, using my other hand as stability. Both hands are on the tool. Let's hit it with a sponge and get all of these trimmings out from the interior as well. Let's see. There we go. Just like that. Here, let's see. We're also just gonna throw our stamp on right now, right in this area in the back where we created our divot. And grab our stamp, line it up. Just press down and forward. Blend it right into the curve here. Looks like straight down. There we go. We're gonna add the divots here, carve them away. This is where the juicing is gonna happen. Let's see, get out the right tool. Let's use this little carving tool here. It's a little triangle. And we're gonna start by doing our main 4 lines that go from the top all the way to the bottom. Straight down. Could you grab me a water, please? Thank you. Maybe a sparkly one? All the way down. So we're doing 4 of them, and then we're gonna go in and do 4 more in between these. Straight down, all the way. They don't need to be very deep. It's from the top, all the way down to the bottom. There we go. And then right in between each of these, we're gonna add another one that's just gonna go halfway down. That's just an aesthetic choice that we have made. There we go, straight just like that. And if you're making your own juicer at home, you can choose to make this pattern however you want. Let's see. There we go. So I am gonna let this sit up just like it is for a little bit longer, and then we'll go in with our sponge brush and make sure all of these little edges are nice and smooth. We're not gonna keep all of these little clay boogers hanging out all over this. So we're gonna leave this for a little bit until we come back with our handle, and that'll be the last thing that we finish up with our handle. There we go. So let's sit this one right over here. Maybe. Let's try to find some space right here for it. Here's our other one, our other juicer. It's a little more wet than the first one, so let's see how it trims. Pop that right in there. Let's even it out a little bit. There we go. All right. See. Let's hold down the center here, and we are going to trim away our bevel, this 45-degree angle that we like on the side. There we go. There it is. We're gonna go into the top just like we did the last one and trim away some of this extra interior with our needle tool. Just gonna slowly introduce the needle tool all the way until it cuts through it, carving it off just like that. There we go. I'm gonna come right over it with our loop tool. Just go ahead and give it a good, nice good trim right there. All the way down. There's only one little trim in there. Get that out. There we go, guys. Let's go ahead and smooth this out. And then we're gonna add our stamp right here from the bottom all the way into the center. There it is. And let's go ahead and do our lines, our juicer lines. Let's see. Set this up just like that. Grab our tool. We're gonna start right at the top and go all the way to the bottom here. Straight down. Get rid of that. There we go. Just gonna turn this around. Do this side as well. All the way down to the bottom. There we go. All the way from the top to the bottom, we just create this X pattern. There we go. And then the second X that we're going to create in between each of these is going to be only halfway down. So we're going to grab right here and just slice halfway down and let it follow through. Just like this. Halfway down. The top. Halfway down, perfect. Then we're gonna let these sit up for a little bit and we'll attach the handles in a few minutes. Let's put this one right over here. We have some smaller juicers right here that we're going to do next. This is our mini juicer. Let's go ahead and pop this right on our chuck. We're gonna go in with our cork, hold it down. Let's add our bevel right here. There we go. We're also gonna go in and take away the interior area like we did on the other ones with our needle tool, slowly introducing it. Carving away a little bevel on the inside as well. Cut it. Go. This one's a little drier than the other ones. Here we go. Let's go ahead and clean that up. There it is. We're gonna go in here and fix up this base. Let's get all of this stuff off of here. So maybe make it a little wet. That'll help us out. There we go. Trim off a layer or two. There we go. Let's get rid of all these crummies on the inside. Nice. All right, let's hit it with a sponge. Nice. This edge here is supposed to kind of be in a little bit. Let's kind of make that happen. Just need a little tiny bit of a curve here, just for our handle to attach. There we go. All right, let's add our stamp right there at the bottom. It's gonna be right here. So right from the bottom, press down, rock it back and forth, and then follow through all the way to the front. There it is. Let's add these, let's carve out the actual juicer part here, all the way from the top, straight down to the bottom. Let's do the other side as well. Thank you. It's in there.
Super fire.
could really.
I'm gonna try it, but
Thank you. Oh my god, it looks really good. Ah! Nick has delivered me amazing food because he's the best. Thank you. Okay, let's get this carved and then I'm gonna eat this wrap. All right, straight from the top, all the way down to the bottom.
okay, I got this one.
Nice. Do this one too if you want.
Oh, really? Thanks.
Sweet. Ah, here with Mike. No.
This is for the mobile streamers.
What? Just for the mobiles. Mobile moguls. Amazing.
Yeah. Chicken salad. Tons of stuff.
Mm.
Walnuts, cranberries, pumpkin seeds, grapes,
Lettuce.
lettuce.
Cranberries, walnuts, pumpkin seeds. I think they got pecans. Food as good.
Did the camera on you?
Mm-mm.
No. You're stuffing your freaking mouth. This one you didn't put a little dip on.
I know. I forgot. If you want to, I added it to the other one too. I'll add it to that one. You just have to like make it a little wet. Kind of just softly push it in.
Fresh juice, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Orange juice in the morning, fresh squeeze, fresh made lemonade in the afternoon for lunch, and then at nighttime, some fresh lime juice for your cocktail, mojito, margarita. Mom made this stuff before. It was like ginger lime juice.
Ooh. That sounds really good. Oh, look, guys being super cute. All right. All right, y'all. Mic'd up. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and Nick finished up these guys for us. I'm gonna go ahead and push this little edge in. Got to create this little divot earlier, so we're just gonna create a small little tiny dip right here. That's where our oh, there we go. Perfect. That's just where our handle's gonna attach. Let's clean up the base here. So I wanna go in, use our cork as a pressure point. And go in right here and just sharpen up this edge. Let's see. There we go. Oh no. There we go, guys. Okay, back in it. I'm gonna come in here and use our needle tool to just trim away a little more from the inside right here, just like that. We're gonna trim away all of this texture on the bottom of the piece as well. Just get rid of that. There we go. Trim it all down. I'm gonna go in here, smooth it out. Just a little bit of water. And we're gonna add our stamp right at the back area. Sits in a little bit of baby powder here. Press straight down. Rock it back and forth and then follow it through all the way through the curve. There we go. All right. Clean these up a little bit. They're a little drier than the large ones, so it's a good time to get these nice and crispy clean. There we go. Set this right to the side. Let's do this one too, this other small juicer. Just get the edges crisped up here. The sponge brush really comes in handy. Go. And once it's totally dry, you can just brush away anything that's left over there. A little tiny bloopy. Just want to put a little more emphasis on the stamp here, but make sure that we're lined up. There it is, perfect. Check this one too. Nice. Bubbly water. All right, do we need the chuck for anything else right now? I don't think we do. Let's go ahead and put this away. All right. Let's keep trimming up our butter bells here. We've done 1 out of 4, so let's get the rest of these in order. Yes, our handles are feeling pretty good. Definitely the butter bell handles are ready to go. So let me put these on a small bat. We can add them as we finish. There we go. Got a little bit of clay to work with here. Perfect. All right, let's clean up our area as well. Push all of our little bits to the edge. There we go. This butter bell, you can see right here. It's 2 pieces, so we have our cylinder and then the bell where the butter goes inside of, right at the top. The first thing we're going to do is trim up the bottom of our bell. So let's get it centered. So we just use 1 point of contact, just like a finger or a thumb, to see where is it moving off of. Is it directly on center? Does it need to be pushed in one direction or another? These are looking pretty good. Let's see. What'd you think of the sandwich?
Needed more grapes.
Needed more grapes. I actually love grapes right now. So I'm glad we have them.
I used the last.
Good. Let's get some more. All right, we are carving away the bottom part, creating a little hidden foot underneath our butter bell. There we go. Smooth it out, get all even, hopefully. We keep our little edge, our bevel here, like the 45-degree angle. Let's go ahead and just soften it up with a sponge. No hard edges, it's super soft. There we go. We're gonna add the stamp under here as well. So I like to use a little bottle as a brace underneath our piece. We grab our stamp, sits in a little bit of baby powder. This way, when we create that wet surface with our sponge, the stamp won't stick to it. We just press down and rock it back and forth. We get a nice crisp stamp. Let's go ahead, flip this upside down. Just give it a look, make sure it looks all right. All right, we're gonna take a measurement right here of the interior edge. This is how big we want our lid to be to fit inside of here. So we're gonna switch these out, start with our lid. Center this up. It is pretty much center already. Yep. All right, so I'm just gonna make sure that this angle down here is really sharp and nice. I want that to be a good 90-degree angle. That's pretty good. And then this is the line that we're looking for right here. We want to take our calipers and say, okay, this is how wide our lid needs to be. So I'm just going to kind of create a little mark with the caliper. That's where we're going to aim for. So I'm going to hold it from the center, come in just with the corner of our tool. Just carve all this away. Anytime you can, get that triangulation. There we go. Let's check it out. It's pretty perfect. I like that a lot. So what we're gonna do now is go. Just make sure this edge up here looks nice and smooth. Yes. I'm gonna pop it off, put it together. Fits right in, right where it should. We're gonna center this whole thing up and then trim our top on our butter bell. Let's see. Center it up. There we go. All right, so I want this edge here, definitely. Press it up with my finger a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of that. Create a nice round top. There we go. I'm gonna go in here and get rid of all this texture on the top as well. Just create a small spiral all the way through it, and then we connect it with the long part of our tool. There we go. Just round off our edges. I think it looks pretty good. Just going to hit it with a sponge. Smooth it out. There we go. So we have 2 of them done right here, and we have 4 to go. So once we get them all done, we're gonna go in and put the handles on top of these. Let's see.
Well, it is a little past 4 p.m.
Whoa.
Eastern Standard Time here in currently sunny Florida. So that means we have been streaming for about 4 hours.
Woo!
And we're about halfway. Try to make it to 8 hours again.
Yes.
But happy Wednesday, everybody.
Wednesday. Holy crap.
Halfway through the week.
Hump day.
Looks like there is a storm approaching.
There better be.
So in the next 30 minutes, we might get some awesome rain sounds.
Really? 30 minutes. It is, that's crazy. It's like sunny, clear skies, few puffy clouds, like nice puffy clouds. Hear the birds chirping. These storms roll in so fast.
Looks like it's raining in Bartow,
Oh, wow.
and it's heading our way.
Nice. Let's get it. I kind of do a deep cut here, a nice big spiral, create a hidden foot underneath the bell. Do that one more time right here. There we go. All the way over. Just connect all these lines with the length of the tool here. There are tons and tons of ways to trim, but I really like that method where you go through and create like a deep spiral and then connect it with the length of the tool itself. I think that helps a lot. Music stopped. Go. All right, let's add the stamp to the bottom of this. We're going to use a brace for a piece on top of it. Come in with our stamp, find the center. Just press down firmly and rock it back and forth. There it is. We put baby powder on our stamp so it doesn't stick to the piece if it's wet at all. Keeps our stamp nice and clean. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and get this measurement again. Each piece is a little different. So this one, we wanna make sure that the lid will fit snugly right there. Set this one off to the side and grab the lid. Let's try to center him up. There we go. All right. Just make this edge nice and crispy. And then we're gonna look at this with our calipers. Say, all right, probably right there. That looks good. We're gonna go in here and just create a nice divot, holding from the center, trim straight over, just like that. All right, let's double check it. It's looking really good. I'm gonna hit it, a little bit of a sponge right there, smooth out that trimming line. There we go. We're gonna flip it over, put it inside of our bell. Should fit perfectly. We're gonna center this entire piece up together. trim the lid inside of the piece. See? Just small increments back and forth until it's centered on the wheel. There we go. I'm just gonna push this clay up and in. Go. Let's get rid of that. All right, so we're gonna create a nice small spiral, just like we were talking about before, and get rid of all this texture on the top. And then come in with the length of a flat part of our tool, connect all the pieces.
Got Sheila in the chat.
Oh, Sheila!
It says working on small egg trays and deviled egg trays slab day.
Whoa, that's awesome. Slab day.
What was the deal with someone wanted something to take their eggs out and bring them to room temp?
Yeah, that's what she made. It was like an egg tray.
Sheila made that?
Yeah, Sheila did make that. Is that the piece that you're making now again? I suppose it is. Egg trays and deviled egg dishes.
I want deviled egg right
Well, we got 3 eggs in there. Deviled eggs sound really good. All right. We'll go ahead and put these back together. Seeing some ferocious winds possibly coming in. Well, thanks for listening and being here with us, Sheila. You know we love you. So. How am I getting like so many ads about just call this number and get free money? It's like not.
I mean, what is the deal?
It's like, oh, get your debit card from the government. Everybody gets a free $5,000. All you have to do is call. Like, that's a scam. Like, that's gotta be a scam. Like, what? They're like, everyone's entitled to it. They're like, don't you remember those COVID checks and how much they helped you? So weird. Let's just add paper towels to our small juicers here. They were a little dry, so I want them to be, at least the edges, to be a little wet when we go to add our handles in a minute. So I'm just gonna kind of drape a nice cloth over them. There we go. All right, we got one more bell, and then we're gonna add the handles to them. This is how it starts, the top and the bottom, untrimmed. Let's flip this guy over. Center it up. There it is, a little bit of rain. It's starting.
Does it look gray over there?
Does Yeah, it does look kind of gray. Not
Over
extremely.
Here, like towards Bartow. It's
What-
coming from like.
Oh,
this
yeah?
direction.
Oh man, let's see. Doesn't look gray over there. Looks gray over here. I don't know. Let's see. Alright, we're trimming down a little foot on this butter bell. So we start with a 45-degree angle on the side. Then we're gonna come in here and create a little hidden foot. Just gonna carve away some of this clay here in a little spiral, and a little deeper spiral. So let's go in with the loop tool side, all the way over. There we go, let's do it again. We'll connect it all together. Nice, guys. Looking good. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead, use a little bit of water, smooth the whole thing out. Okay, let's add our stamp. Let's press down firmly, rock it back and forth. There we go. That looks really good. All right, so gonna take our measurement here with our calipers. That's right where we want it to be. Gonna grab our lid upside down. We're gonna trim away a lot of this top here. Center it up. There we go. I'm gonna take our calipers, figure out exactly where we want our line to kind of be. That looks perfect. Right there. Just create a small indentation. It looks crazy over here. It's like so sunny and it's raining.
Try to show the camera, but
It's really beautiful.
so they said yes. Small egg trays to warm up eggs. Number 14.
Oh my gosh. Get it, Sheila.
Next up, bigger deviled eggs.
Bigger to double
with print
eggs.
pattern.
With what?
With bigger deviled egg trays with print pattern. Much love to y'all.
Nice. That's awesome. What is it? What are you? The one that's like hanging over? Oh my god.
That's this tree right here.
Yeah, yeah,
See the trunk, how it goes up?
yeah. Yeah?
Do you see it? It looks like a person.
Oh, no, I don't see that. Oh, now I see that. Oh my god, that's funny. That's really funny.
Is that crazy?
That is crazy. That's mimicking nature. That's all it is. That's funny. Yeah. You okay? All right. Nice. spider's like right there, you see him? All right. Trimming this up a little bit, making the thickness of the lid a little bit thinner. Check our calibers one more time. Looks like we need a little bit more off of this. Right there. All right, y'all. Pop this right on off.
Here, I'll show the outside.
Nice.
Camera can't really. It does a great job for a webcam. I mean, but it can't. The light's blown out,
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah.
so you can't really see the sky. But
It sucks. You see the rain though?
yeah,
Coming down. That's good. There we go. Center this up. Alright, push the majority of this up out of the way. We're gonna trim it off.
oh, we had Sauce Man come through.
Oh, sauce man. Thanks for coming through. Is the AC on?
No.
Okay.
Sauceman was on one of the lives and we said bye to everyone and he was like the last person to say bye and we like turned the live off before we could say bye.
Aw.
I know Sauceman's from Ug Chug.
Oh yeah, nice. Thanks for coming over.
Actually saw that he was a moderator.
Whoa. Big titles. Having a real chill trimming day. All right, we got all four trimmed up. What we're gonna do now is add our handles. We'll start with the first one that we did, whichever one's the driest. Yeah, this one. Let's go ahead and set this guy up. We have little handles that we made earlier right here. So let's just get these ready. Create a little flat surface here. I'm gonna attach them right in the center, just like that. So I'm gonna grab the serrated tool, serrated needle tool. We're gonna create a little serration score in the center. We're gonna add a little bit of slip, which is just water and clay, right in the middle. Do the same on the other side. Score it up, add our slip, our glue. We're just gonna press down, twisting it back and forth, getting all that glue into the crevices that we created. Perfect. Make sure it's lined up.
We got Buy Bird Boutique, Robin. Hello, new subscriber, always wanted to learn.
Oh, hey. Welcome. We share all of our techniques on our channel as we go along. We make all these pieces with you. Thank you for subscribing and being here. If you have any questions, we're here to help you out. We throw everything, trim everything, glaze it together, talk about the way that we like to make our pieces. Of course, you know there's tons and tons of different ways to make pottery, but I hope you get to learn. Let's see.
Alright, we just passed 10 votes.
Really, 10 votes on the poll? Was it villain or hero?
So there's 11 votes. The options are hero or villain. And the results, after 11 votes, will be revealed right after this commercial break.
Oh my gosh.
Just kidding. It's 82% hero, 18% villain.
Wow.
So it looks like the hero wins today, guys.
Hero wins today.
Little guy cannot possibly be this cute.
Oh my gosh.
What are you doing? He's literally being so nice.
We do add little embellishments to the sides of these butter bells. This makes them look nice. Add little balls of clay. A little pinch. We're gonna pop it right in there. Right in there. Good. Let's get this one set up as well. Nice round. Little pinch. Pop it right in there. And then what we do, line them up. Press straight down, blend it right into the piece. Nice. Just gonna go ahead and clean it up. These are little butter bells.
Robin said, most anything creative I have done or want to learn.
That's awesome. Great attitude. That's one butter bell with our lid, and everything's trimmed up. We got our little handle attached. We have 4 of these to do today, so let's get these done together. So this is the top. We have a few little handles ready to go. I'm just going to use the chamois to create a flat surface.
It's like Biber Boutique. Their name's Robin. Made a, like, I don't know what you call it, crochet, like, hat.
Oh yeah?
It's like macrame.
Oh nice. It's on their channel?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I've never done like crocheting or anything. We do a little bit of cord work when we use our hanging planters, but that's not very intense. I can get crazy. There we go. Just want to make sure it's nice and level.
We want to get some leather.
Yeah, we do.
I guess it could be like a kind of a rope, but I'm not sure. We want to take our mini jars and kind of turn them into like keychains.
Yeah. Here we have this mini jar. I can show you one right here. Is it mobile or? This little mini jar. And if we put a rope, leather string around the edge here, and maybe made the edge a little more prominent, so it held on really nicely, we can make them a cute little keychain. You can keep your treasures in there.
You could just like hang it off your belt loop.
Yeah, it would be super cute.
Or you could like hang it on your backpack.
Yeah.
And it's another accessory for the Ren Fair.
Ren Fair. We love the Renaissance Fair. Go. So I'm gonna use a little paintbrush here. Let's smooth it all out. There we go. We're gonna do the same thing we added to the other one, just add little elements to the side. So we take little chunks of clay, roll them into a ball. It's a bit big. There we go. Pinch off the corner. Just like that. Line them up. Press straight down. Right in the center. Press them into the form and blend them in. We take a little sponge and just blend this entire piece together. Clean it up.
Here, you want to pop the mic over there?
Yeah, you want to?
Yeah, I think we got enough rain for a good enough amount of noise to come in the mic. Can you pop it over there? Or no?
Yeah.
Why are you so cute?
Make sure everything looks good. A little brush. Pop this over here, grab another one. The rain's winding down. Just gonna create a little flat edge here to attach our handle to. So, there we go. So we're gonna put this right on here. We're gonna pull the handle off of this piece. So I'm gonna start by creating a serration right at the bottom where we want to attach. We're going to score the side as well, all directions. We're gonna add a bunch of slip here. There we go. Let's go ahead and press this right into the piece. Right there, nice. I'm gonna blend out that little flare that we created. Okay, you can use a tool, your finger, a brush, whatever works for you. Okay, I'm just gonna smooth that out together, right over there. Right at the top too. Blending it out. Let's see. Let's grab a sponge real quick. Just going to smooth it out a little bit. I'm gonna hold this piece upside down. What we're gonna do is slowly create a handle by pulling in a downward motion, stretching this piece of clay out. Let's see. So lots of water, softly pulling and elongating this little nib that we created and attached, just like that. We're going back and forth to create an even extension, so our pressure is the same all the way around it. There we go. Go ahead and flip this just like that. Lay it down where we think we want it to be and then look at it. Make sure it's set up correctly. Looks good. Kind of clean our surface off here a little tiny bit. There we go. All right, so I'm just gonna press this into the wall of our piece. So I'm going to flare out our clay, blending it together. There we go. I'm just going to take a little brush, I'm going to smooth out every which way. Go over the whole piece with a little brush, just smoothing out any imperfections. Go. I'm going to take a brush, maybe a sponge tool, and we're going to go in and just soften up the edges here. Go. All the way throughout the whole piece. Just brushing the edges. This is the other tool I like. It's a little sponge brush. We just make that kind of wet. Do the same thing. Go over the whole thing, just smooth it out. All right, this one's good. We're gonna set it to the side. Go. Right here. Another large one that we're gonna do together. Let's go ahead and flip this over. We're gonna see right here is where we want to attach our handle. So we're gonna create some serrations, some scoring right there. We're gonna grab a handle. We're just gonna create a little flat surface. Just by smacking the edges here, we can create a little flare of clay right off to the side. And then we're also gonna create serrations here, scoring and adding slip, which is just water and clay mixed together. Create a glue. This will be really good to hold our pieces together. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and find exactly where we want to put this, right there. And press firmly down while holding the wall of the clay as well, just like that. We're gonna go in and kind of blend this all together. Let's see. Blend it all down in. Very nice. Just pushing all this clay, blending it into the walls that we've created. There we go. It's reinforcing the joint. Really? Mandy! How are you? We missed you. How did it go? I don't know if you'll know any type of result right away or not, but let's see. Pull you up here. Maybe I can do this. We're happy to have you back. We are adding handles to our juicers. Let's see, let's give these some pulls. Go straight down. There we go. That's looking good. All right, let's see. I'm gonna pull this handle right over. Let's push it up. Go. I think I need a little bit more of an angle here. Come in and kind of manipulate it. Straight down, there we go. Give it a little chop. Flip. That's better. That's more like it. All right. Let's clean off our surface here. I'm just gonna compress the edge of our handle right into the wall. Hey Nick, could you grab me a water on your way back up, please? Mandy said, as far as I know, everything is peachy. My doctor took a half day today, so she was gone before they could send over my AKG results. I think they'll call tomorrow, nothing to worry about. Of course. Good thoughts only. We just went through our rainstorm, so the rain track's on in the background. And we've been working away at all this stuff. Let's see. I'm feeling messy. Super messy. There we go. All right, so this juicer, we added the handle, trimmed it up, we got the stamp going. Now I just want to like give it a once over, look at it, make sure it looks good. I really like the handle. It's really tacky right now, so I'm not going to do too much. But we are going to go in right here, just soften up the edges. Then once it dries a little more, we can go in and do a little more softening. There we go. All right, let's set this off to the side. Some dry fingers. All right, next up, mini juicer. Small handle here. I'm just gonna add a little flare to the top. That's where we're gonna attach it. Right here, let's grab a little serration right there. And then we're gonna serrate the top of this too, squirt up. There we go. Let's add this right on here. Holding the back of the wall, just pressing down firmly, giving it a twist. Thank you.
Barely editing said we're in the middle of a rainstorm.
Ooh. Very nice. We just, I don't know, our rainstorm that was supposed to be here really was just a drizzle, I think. What do you think?
Yeah, it looks like it's over.
It's over. Sad. It only lasted like 5 minutes. Where is your rainstorm? Do we know where Barely Editing is?
No.
Where are you at, Barely Editing? You in the States? I'm not sure if I remember you saying. You can hear our rain music in the background. Alright, let's blend this out. Soften it up. right, flip it over. We're gonna go ahead and pull this handle straight down. There we go. Just create a small handle for our little mini juicer.
Mandy said, rained here last night, not much, just a small drink for my plants.
Oh, that's very nice. Our plants have been flooded.
Actually, the bonsai really needed to be watered earlier, so hopefully it was
nice.
enough. But my jalapeno plant, it's got like, I don't know, 10 peppers on there or
Yeah.
something.
My tomatoes never came to fruition. I think they got waterlogged. Yeah, I wonder if tomatoes are pretty hardy. Maybe we'll get some later in the season. Keep them going. Yeah, we haven't been watering any of them. We just let the rain water them for us.
Early editing says they're in Indiana.
Oh, nice.
Have you ever considered teaching pottery?
I guess like what we do here is probably what I'm pretty comfortable with for teaching, like doing the tutorials. I would do like a one-on-one session, but I'm not big on like the structure, the curriculum. I don't know. If we had an entire like studio set up and multiple wheels, it could be in the mix. What do you think, Nick?
Yeah, you'd have to have a lot. You'd have to have, I don't know, what, 5-10 wheels?
Yeah.
And then, early editing says, I mean, all people who do pottery is patient, right?
I don't know, everyone's different, so you can't say that everybody who does pottery is a patient person, but it does take a lot of patience. I knew somebody who like, this person I worked with at a community studio, he said that he wouldn't have the patience to wait for the pieces to dry, so he'd throw the piece and then sit there with a torch or a heat gun and dry the pieces so that he could like finish them the same day. It's a lot of work as well, just in a different kind of way. But I like the idea that we can make the piece, let it dry overnight, and then come back. I enjoy that.
Mandy said, my blackberries are thriving. Can't wait until there's enough to make some sauce. I love to put the sauce over crepes or vanilla ice cream.
Wow. We did that with our blueberries. We made a blueberry jam and then put the blueberry jam on some vanilla ice cream. That was insane, man. Absolutely insane.
We still have some blueberries. Because we went blueberry picking. There's
Yeah.
actually a video on our other channel.
Small world.
And you can find that in the description. We went blueberry picking. We picked like, I don't know, 5 pounds of blueberries or
It's
something.
insane.
We literally still have some in the freezer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to go to like a U-Pick place like once a month.
Yeah, whatever's fresh.
But we've only been to strawberry and blueberries.
Yes. Oh, flowers once too, but that doesn't really.
Oh yeah, we did sunflowers too.
Yeah, we know peaches are big down here, and strawberries are this is the biggest thing.
Well, there's a place you can go pick beans.
Beans?
Beans, yeah, you told me
You
about
seen
it.
that? Oh, yeah.
And then There's a place you can get corn, right?
Yeah, corn. Yeah, look up brown and
It's
brown.
honestly hard to find the places
Yeah.
because they're like only on Facebook and stuff. Like they don't have
That's
big
weird.
websites and they don't have like
Hey.
advertisements and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's just like some Facebook page. It's like, hey, we're a farm
Yeah.
and we're open for like 3 hours this Saturday. Come and pick whatever you want.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Yeah, I wanted to go blackberry picking. I only saw one place and it was insanely expensive. And then it was only for like a week, so. It was like Island Groves, Island Ridge Groves, I think it's called.
Oh, that's that place.
Yeah. The one that we went to with we got the orange marmalade or whatever. Yeah, when we went originally, they didn't have any picking available, I guess, and we kind of like wandered onto the farm area, and somebody came up and was like, no, don't go that way. Like, you're not allowed over there. And we're like, oh, snap.
Wild blackberries are petty. Their vines wrap around your foot and slice up your ankles.
Oh my god. Dangerous. It's a dangerous world we live in. The blackberries are attacking.
We need to get like more honey too.
Oh yeah, we do. We use a ton of hot honey, but we should just make our own hot honey. It's cute. You think that's too big, or do you like that? I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Someone called Jazzy on Pause says hi.
Hi, Jazzy. Why are you on pause?
It's PAWS.
Oh, is it? I was thinking PAU. See? It's cute.
Randy said, there's a U pick for blackberries and peaches in northwest Arkansas. If you were to ever visit me.
If we ever come to Arkansas, we're definitely hitting you up.
Trick Shot said, hi, I just came to see how it's going.
Hey, it's going good. We're still out here. Finishing up some juicers. Adding these handles on them. Let's see what else we have to do today. We have to trim up some bowls, so that's next. Actually, we're gonna create handles for our steins and add the handles when they're dry. So that's what I want to do right now, is wrap our steins up a little bit.
And he said it starts mid-June and lasts through mid to late August.
Oh, wow. It sounds like strawberry season. No, June to August, I guess. July was kind of like a...
They pretty much grow
No
stuff
growth.
here all year round. They just
True.
changes. I think like watermelon season like just ended.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Shout out to Jazzy on Pause for subscribing.
Thank you. All right, we are out here. There it is, little mini juicer. Let's pop this over here. All right, these hanging planters we made earlier. We do need to just stamp the bottoms of them with our logo since they're dry enough. Let's grab one. This is the base here. Just gonna put our logo right in the center here. There we go. Do that to this other one as well. There we go. Logo. All right. What did I say? We gotta do. All right. We're gonna make some handles. Let's see. This is a specific kind of handle that we're gonna create and set up to dry for these really big steins. Go. Shape these up. Probably need 2 of these balls. Just get them ready in the right shape. All right. We got one stein here we'll use as a reference. Do it over here. See? So we're just going to make a long handle pull right here with our clay. Just evenly distributing the pulls by twisting the clay around in a circle. Go. All right. Let's see. Try to create one nice long pull here, and then we're gonna split it up. Get the thickness of our handle down here. I need you to come over here for a second.
You want me to come over there?
Yeah, I need you to come over here. Just look to see if this is thick enough for the handle. What do you think? Like the thickness of the handle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see the width. I want to kind of like maybe a little wider.
Wider? Okay. Let's do it. Just pull some more of this clay straight down, twist it on down. Clean, wet hands. Go. think I got it. All right, so, oh, it's heavy. Made it wider. Same thickness, I believe. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna set this down right here. Let me see. Yes. Just want it to be longer than I need it to be. Set this straight down here. We want it to dry flat. And then we'll go in and make some alterations once it's a little set up. Let's make another one. Pull all this clay down. There we go. Keeping it wide. This might be two. All right. Let's lay that down. Let's do it again. I'd rather it be longer than shorter so we can make adjustments. Let's see. What do you guys think? We're gonna have this handle here, and it's going to turn like this, right into the side, and also have another one at the top. Pull. I think I got it. You want to look at them? There we go. Let these set up for a few minutes and then we will set them into the form that we want them to be. Nice. Let's see if we can pop these off. A little bend at the bottom. Yes. We're gonna flip them upside down. Carefully remove them from their area. We made these to be 6 inches tall by 4 inches wide. And that's how tall they'll be once they're fired. So right now they're a little larger than life, but they will shrink a little bit. Grab another one. We have 4 of them. Pop these right off. Nice. Straight down. There we go. Flip it upside down. This last one right here. Popped right off. Nice. This one is a little wet on the rim, so I'm not gonna flip it over right away. Just gonna let it sit up for a little bit longer, and then we'll flip it. We are going to also make this one ashtray special for our friend. Has this little divot right here. So I want to get a little bit of clay, flat piece, and we're going to kind of form just a small lip, and we're going to attach that.
That's how the other one needs to be. Closer to that.
All right.
Like longer,
I'm not
thinner,
sure if
more tubular.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did just make this slab, like.
Alright, I ended the old poll.
Oh, really?
Got 19 votes, 84% hero, 15% villain.
Wow. People are wilding.
Here's the new poll. 2 options. Keep scrolling or stop and watch Pottery.
Oh, okay.
And the first vote is stop and watch Pottery.
That's what I'm talking about, guys. Let's see. Just put a little baby powder down. It needs to be kind of a drier area. Let's do it here. Here. I'm just gonna give this a little roll. I feel like I'm baking. Let's see. Just like that. Start there. Let this set up for a little bit and be flat. And then we will attach it to the pieces that we created. So let's say. All right, let's put this right over here, probably 5-10 minutes. We'll come back to it. Get all of these cleaned off.
Mandy said, "You were mean to me. Will you be nice to me now?" At 8ball. And 8ball says, "IDK Kev XD."
Kev?
Yeah, I'm not sure what Kev means, but XD like.
Yeah, like the emoji. Wow.
Mandy says, typical.
Jeez. How's 8ball the villain in this whole... That's it. They're the ones that said villain. It's 8ball the whole time. Okay. These are the little ashtrays, the forms that we have for this guy. That's how much it shrinks, this 14% shrinkage here. And we measured this one and then did the 14% shrinkage ruler, so you can see the difference. So I'm gonna just go ahead and trim these up. Trim the bottoms. So, there we go. find maybe like just a little cap. Let's see what we got going on over here. Something to hold
Mandy
this
said,
in place.
Mandy said that she's the villain. And this is her villain backstory.
Oh
It
my
all
gosh.
started with 8 Ball.
Oh my gosh. It all started with 8 Ball. I can't believe it's not being nice to you. That's crazy. Alright.
We have a tiny magic 8 Ball.
Really? Yeah, downstairs? We have a large collection of tiny things.
And he said, are you prepared for your end at 8 Ball?
Ah!
8 Ball says, that's a tough one.
Oh my gosh. Take him down, Mandy. Take him down.
This conversation, she said, huh, so you're scared, 8 Ball? 8 Ball says, leaning towards no, laughing, crying emoji.
Oh my god.
It's freaking AI, dude. It's not happy.
Oh yeah,
They're
you don't want
here
to
and
piss
they're
off
coming
AI.
to take over.
Huh. Come. There we go. Let's get a stamp on this guy. Fire. Let's do another one. Right? Huh.
Mandy said, will artificial intelligence be my end, 8 Ball? 8 Ball says, IDK. Threatening me again, are you, 8 Ball? 8 Ball says, for sure.
Oh my god.
Mandy said, dude, screenshots.
Jeez.
For my lawyer.
Seriously.
It's so goofy. It's like the only thing that, like, They have. Like, what the heck?
I thought I had jokes.
How?
Try exclamation joke. I don't know.
I don't see it on here. I'm kind of looking.
No.
I don't know if it's more for like Twitch or what. I don't know.
I don't know. Great.
Mandy tried joke.
Yeah. Nothing?
Doesn't look like it.
Well, it's alright.
I know you can do this. You can do exclamation point and then commands.
Oh, and it tells you what you can do?
And then it tells you, I think, I don't know. It just says commands is a command. So if you do exclamation point commands, it says you can find a list of all commands.
Definitely do that.
And he said, I'm waiting for it to say my name. It's just going to start responding without you asking it anything.
Oh my god, that would be the scariest.
I guess one is exclamation point quote, and it says show a random quote.
Oh, that's cool. It'll all be like Biden quotes.
Huh?
It'll all be like Biden quotes. I don't know. Whoa. Ow.
Huh?
I just ran into, like, I was just moving these pieces around and I went like this and ran into the shelving unit and it ripped all my skin off. That's fun. All right.
Yeah, I guess the stream elements thing, it's not... there's some stuff in here. I guess I can go in there and change it and
Yeah.
add things and do whatever, but I don't know. We'll have to go in there and see what the deal is. Make
Yeah,
it more
seriously.
interactive.
Very true. All right. I think before I start these bowls, or right after we do the bowls, I need to take like a break. I guess right after we do them because they're getting kind of dry. So bowls first, then break.
Mandy just tried something. It's a command. It says nuke user.
Nuke?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what does that do?
It doesn't look like it did anything. Not sure if I have to set it up or what. I don't
You
know.
might have to put the username in
Yeah, try to put a username in.
instead of just user.
Mandy said, I'll take it into my own hands then.
Nuke user 8ball.
Said any last words, 8-Ball? 8-Ball says, my sources say yes. Dude, why is this thing set up like that? It's
I
crazy.
don't know. I'm surprised the responses are public, because like imagine you had a bunch of people in the chat and they were all doing that.
It says, when it replies, it says, at Mandy. The 8-Ball says, my source says yes, so.
Oh, well,
It's an individual.
tailored thing. Yeah.
Mandy's trying to nuke stream elements.
Jeez. Nuke 'em. Alright. Trying to get this bowl trimmed up underneath. Do like trimming bowls. Me?
Mandy put bomb emojis in the chat. Said goodbye stream elements, you will not be missed.
Oh my gosh. What are you talking about? No. I mean, I need to like go to the bathroom and just sit down for a second. I think I need to put shorts on. I'm like sweating. You want to take like a 20? I mean, I think I could maybe throw like 10 more of these things. And then Friday we can trim them. We doing anything on Friday? No. Looks like Sunday is the market. It's in the evening. And it does say that there's a movie. We have a local movie theater here that does like old movies. It's a theater, not a movie theater.
They're called classic movies.
Classic movies. It's awesome. So they, I don't know if they just, do they buy them? I don't know how they obtain the movies, but all like old school movies, they play them on the weekends.
We've seen all the best movies there.
Yeah, it's like $5 to go and watch a movie, and they have a concession stand. It's real chill and a really nice environment. And it's like it's the oldest. What's the history on it for Lakeland? Because I know it's like the first place that had air conditioning in Lakeland, and Elvis Presley performed there back in the day, and they have photos of him on the wall. It's like double story, so you can sit in a balcony area like you were at a play and watch the movie. But on this weekend, on the 27th, like a Saturday, they're playing the Goonies.
The Goonies.
So we could go. See
Mandy
the
said,
charger?
take care of yourself, Jess. Do whatever you need to do for however long.
Oh, you're amazing. I have a phone charger, the red one. Oh. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, on Sunday we're going to this spot. We haven't been to it before. It's called The Wellborn. And it's a brunch place with a garden And I guess they're gonna have vendors out in the garden area and some inside, and we'll be out in the garden. Hopefully the weather will be really nice. But I looked at the menu and they have one of our favorite foods ever on the menu. Bacon wrapped dates. So I'm pretty pumped.
And he said we have a couple functional drive-ins here.
Ooh, that's awesome.
We also have a drive-in.
The Silver Moon Drive-In. That's what they call it down here. We went one time and we saw Jurassic Park. So we still saw an old movie. It was like on Jurassic Park Day or something.
And we brought Taco Bell.
Oh my God, we brought Taco Bell. That was so good.
So we ate Taco Bell in our car and watched Jurassic Park.
Oh, we went, I guess I'm thinking in Philly, we went once to see Tenant.
Yeah.
That was a difficult one to see in a drive-in. Jurassic Park was awesome. Everybody had their like vehicles decked out. Like, what day is that? How is that a day?
Sheila says, if you have a minor skin tear or abrasion that makes throwing painful or difficult with a Band-Aid, thoroughly clean and dry lidocaine, 4%. Apply liquid Band-Aid after that dries.
We do have some liquid Band-Aid. I'm fine. That wasn't nothing. Thank you, though. I get dramatic sometimes, too, and I like make it sound worse than it is. It's totally fine.
Yeah, the liquid skin.
The liquid skin. Yeah, we have some.
It's basically just super glue, but
Yeah, I
that
think
stuff works pretty good.
I'm trying to remember last time I used it while throwing. I don't think it lasted very long. Like I
I'd be
remember.
better off with just super glue.
Yeah, probably.
You don't want those like chemicals in your stuff, but
What's our new poll? Pottery or no pottery? Scrolling.
keep scrolling or stop and watch Pottery.
Nice.
We got 4 votes. 100% stop and watch Pottery.
Yes. Got some good trims happening. Looks like we're a little off center. Gotta be centered on the wheel. So let's fix the situation. All right. Nice. Um, all right, let's see. We need to make this a little deeper here. There we go. Just go ahead and dig away all this clay from the inside here. We want the bottom to look like an extension of the pot itself. So we're gonna like create a nice rounded bottom. Yes, just like that. Take a little bit off of the top there. Mostly, let's create our nice shape here. kind of want to pick it up and see what it feels like. Let's see. If I can take some more off, I will. Oh, no, it feels really good. Feels like the bottom is the same thickness as our top rim, which is exactly what we want. So I'm going to go ahead, add our stamp right here at the bottom. Holding the back side, just rocking our stamp back and forth, creating a nice seal. Set it down, give it a look, make sure that the rim looks nice and fresh. There we go. Smooth it out. Well, these bowls, they're 6 inches wide, so it's a really nice size for your kitchen. It's like great for soups or mixing anything together. People always ask us, what are these bowls for? It's like they're for everything.
Sheila said, liquid skin can burn when applied, so I always have Band-Aid wash with Lycodane first.
Oh, wow.
Apply 2 layers. Yeah, we have some lidocaine gel.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, it's like that burn.
Numbing, yeah, burn cream.
I'm kind of the prep nerd, so I've got multiple first aid kits.
Scattered throughout the house. It's good.
I mean, I've got like gunshot trauma.
The tourniquet style.
Well, it's
Ready to
it's on
go.
my plate carrier, so
Oh my goodness.
it's on
Where's,
the. Huh?
I was gonna say, where's 15%? Come up in here with the plate carrier.
In construction in Colorado.
Jeez. Alright. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bowls. The 6th bowl that we have is drying still from being thrown this morning. So we're gonna trim these guys up real nice. Still not sure where the best place where I want everything to be with this wheel yet. Definitely moving the wheel closer to my body was a good move. And say. Right.
Sheila said made 20 aspen leaf design test tiles to test your glazes on. It
Yes.
will still be a few weeks before next glazes firing.
Oh wow, that's so cool. I can't wait to see the results. If it helps you at all with determining how you want to glaze your stuff, we could tell you the ingredients in the glazes if you wanted that. I'm gonna trim this one a little bit more. Nice spirals coming off of this. I'm liking it.
The Band-Aid wash is so good because its saline and lidocaine can quickly and painlessly irrigate a wound. It's great for little kids.
I never even heard of that. Have you? Band-Aid wash.
No, I'm not sure.
That's cool.
Got Silas back. Says, back home dudes, howdy.
Hell yeah.
Sheila, I gotta figure out how to record at the kick wheel.
You gotta run all your wires all the way over there. Okay. If you do it straight from your phone.
Yeah, I mean, he probably knows, but
Okay.
we have like a wireless battery pack. So if you're trying to like stream for a while and you can't be plugged in, the wireless battery pack works pretty good.
Nice.
Also, if you're not on Wi-Fi, it's kind of hard. She said we'll get all that info from y'all when close to testing.
Nice. All right. Got you.
I think with the right combination of layering, you could get a really cool like golden, like fiery sort of effect.
Yeah.
SJM said YouTube unlocked me finally, so I can go live right off the phone without broadcasting through Streamlabs, so maybe that will save some battery, but that's not the issue. IDK, how to get the angle. I'm afraid if I mount my tripod to the wheel, it'll shake when kicking. Yeah, probably will. I mean, we have our tripods on the ground and they still shake sometimes, but not from the wheel, but from like, you know, banging clay on the ground and
Yeah.
just moving around.
I'll have to get creative.
He said, oh yeah, it's happening regardless.
That'll be really cool to see later today.
I guess are we fading? Is that what's happening?
Us?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's like, are we winding down?
Are we winding down? I think we're gearing up for a maybe a 30-minute break today. What do you think? Because
So we're coming up on 6 hours.
yeah,
So if we take like a 30-minute break,
are we
come
coming
back for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I mean,
It says, eager to see your kick wheel premiere. Pass Jam.
aw.
Yeah, we just passed the torch to Silas.
That's what's up.
Oh no, we got our first vote for keep scrolling.
Losers. Keep scrolling. People are tripping. All right, let's see. Here, will you come look at this with me? This Stein. So, I guess we are gonna trim them still. But I'm gonna like get the handles like turned in the right direction. So, what do you think? Like, well, definitely. See, I like squished it. All right, that's really not what I want to do. Something like this, and then come in with a tool to cut it. I don't want to cut too much off. She don't. Shorter?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's better.
If this like, it'd be really sick if this like it got like wider at the end here.
At the end?
Yeah.
We can make that happen.
And then
On
it,
both
like-
of them?
And then it kind of like attaches, you know, really.
Yeah. Flared. Yeah. All right. Let's make them all the same size. Let's see. Do you want to do that?
She said, "That's what I'm looking for. Fire gold."
Mmm. Nice, guys. All right, we're setting up the handles here in little U shapes. So they can set up and we can attach them after we trim. Try to get them all the same size. Just like that. It's pretty good. All right, here's our slab. I think this is good. Gotta make that next. Let's cover it up.
Sheila said, next poll. Finally, a poll suggestion.
Nice.
Do you listen/watch while working?
Nice. It's a good one.
And then, do you watch for entertainment or knowledge?
Ooh. Oh.
And she says, no polls visible on horizontal.
Yeah, can you do a horizontal poll?
Yeah, I can.
It sucks you can't connect them.
It's just typically more people come through the vertical, so
Yeah.
get more responses.
Nice. Yeah, I like the poll question, entertainment or learning. That'll be the next one. Uh-oh, what was that? That was it. All right. There we go. Just got this song. I don't know what the whole song is, but the song where it's like, the first cut is the deepest.
I do not know that song.
Baby, I know. First cut is the deepest.
Wow.
Andy would know it. And I'm thinking of trimming. When the first time you trim, it's always the deepest. I don't know who sings it. Ooh, lots of trimming bits. Right, evening out our base here. Trying to trim away just enough to make our walls even from the bottom to the top. Also have enough of a foot that we can grab onto it while we're glazing. We'll see if it ends up being enough. We won't know till we're glazing, but it's looking pretty good. Go. All right, let's feel it. good. Taps somewhat nice. Let's go ahead and grab our baby powder filled stamp.
Mandy said, I have returned. My dad surprised me with Papa John's. I don't have to cook tonight. My day has been made.
Oh, that's really nice. Pizza sounds so good, man. What's the pie? What's your favorite pie, Mandy?
I bet it's pretty crazy.
We have a go-to. Tell your,
All right, here's what we do. First of all, we get 2 pizzas, okay?
yes.
We get 1 thin crust with white sauce and goat cheese, or was it? It's feta and
Feta.
spinach.
Feta and spinach.
So it's like the thin crust with the white sauce and feta and spinach.
Yes.
And the second one, traditional hand toss, red sauce. Half jalapeno and pineapple, and the other half sausage and peppers and onions.
And sometimes we put pepperoni on the one side. So good.
If you haven't had jalapeno, pineapple, and you can choose to add bacon or ham or pepperoni.
Missing out?
Oh, when you take your break, put up your pipe video.
That's smart.
Very smart.
Who said that? That's right.
Sheila.
Sheila. All right, so this piece, I can't remember exactly how we did it even the first time around, but I'm gonna create this like ledge here. I'm just gonna start with a square, I think, or maybe just a strip, because we're doing 2 of them. Let's go for a strip. Just cut that in half. Let's give it a look. Let's make it round.
Really want to get this bowl video done.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, man. He said, I personally love Supreme. Spicy sausage, mushrooms, peppers, onions, and jalapenos. And gotta have Papa John's outrageously delicious spicy garlic sauce with red flakes. I love it.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Spicy garlic sauce. I
I
didn't
didn't
know.
know about that.
I'm not sure if they have that or she's saying she makes that. She just puts like the... But the garlic sauce is freaking...
Yeah, necessary. Absolutely necessary.
And also ranch.
Ranch. Oh my gosh. If you're gonna do it, you just gotta do it.
I'm not like
you
a
know?
big
It's
ranch
like-
guy, but I do like dipping my pizza in ranch. It's like, I know, it's gross, whatever. But also hot honey.
Oh wow, what?
You put hot honey on everything, including pizza.
Yum. Alright, I think I'm gonna shape it and then have them set up for another few minutes so they're workable. But I think I need a little piece like this. We're gonna kind of fit it in and carve down that bit. So that's what we're gonna do. Just like that. Same here. Let's give it a little wedge. Nice. All right. All right, and this one is gonna go for the other one, so it needs to be set up correctly. This is number 2. Put it in kind of right like that.
I like really... We ordered like an anchovy pizza.
One time, yeah.
Because like, I really wanted it so bad. I just wanted to like it. And I just couldn't eat it. I had
It
to take
was-
all the anchovies off.
It tasted like somebody just dumped a pile of salt on it. Like it didn't even taste like fish. It just tasted like salt, in my opinion. I don't know.
And
Yeah.
also, you gotta watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when you eat pizza. Papa John's does the spicy garlic sauce. They recently came out with a New York style crispy cuppy pepperoni.
Wow.
It's like those pepperonis that like.
Oh yeah, like cup up.
Yeah.
How is that? You've had that?
The crispy cuppy roni papadilla.
Yeah. Oh, papadilla?
Crispy cuppy roni papadilla.
That's too many words, bro. Is Mandy saying that?
No, that's.
Oh, that's
I
just
just.
what it is?
Yeah.
That's a lot of information. Crispy, cuppy, roni, papadilla. All right, let's see. We're going to separate our splash pan here. Just check it out. Look at that. That's what it's made for. Let's get all this goodness right into our reclaim. Nice. Ugh, splashed. We're not doing anything too crazy, just getting the majority of this stuff out of here. This one too. Oh yeah, lots of good trimmings. It's been a minute since I had like a supreme pie. It sounds really good. Just put everything on it.
Tell Mandy that I said that Papa John's doesn't have lava cake though.
Nick said Papa John's doesn't have a lava cake though. So it's a bash for Papa, unfortunately. Lava cakes are too good. It's weird getting extras from pizza places because, you know, it's all just pie. It's all just pizza in different forms. It's so funny. All right, that's not too bad. Snap these together. I'm not sure if this part needs to be snapped down, but it kind of does snap down a little bit. Let's grab our bat. Let's clean up a little bit here. Let's see what we're doing. It's a bunch of slip from throwing. Let's clean that off. Oh yeah. I think that helped a lot too. My water was like getting super mucky pretty quickly. And I started like every time I had to wipe the clay off my hands, I'd put it on this bat instead of inside the water bucket. Keeping it a little separated for longer definitely helped keep the water cleaner for longer. So it's a good technique I'll continue to do. Go. Set these up to dry. These ones are already dry. It's right there. See, we got a whole bunch of little bits of clay over here. We can kind of wedge up. Kind of hard, that's okay. Let's get these into a bag right away. This Spray the bag down. There we go. Let's get that ball in there and this ball in there too. Give them a nice spray.
Manny said they do double chocolate chip brownies, which are just as good.
Whoa, I'll have to give it a try sometime.
Or cinnamon roll bites, or even Oreo cookie bites. Fight me, Nick.
Oreo cookie bite sounds good. I love Oreos.
I'll tell you what, if you can inject any one of those things with hot molten liquid
Lava.
chocolate lava.
Yeah.
We haven't had any of the Papa John's desserts though, so
True.
give it a shot. Our favorite pizza place is in Orlando.
Oh my gosh.
It's called Lazy Moon Pizza, and they have giant slices. You'll probably see it one day.
Yeah.
We made a video about it, but I deleted it because I just wasn't happy with it. So we're gonna redo the video.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show the thumbnail though. I can show.
Oh my god, the thumbnail that we made. Oh, it's so good.
I can show the thumbnail.
Yeah, the pizzas are so good. Like sometimes, back in Philadelphia, there was a spot with really large pizzas too, a Lorenzo's. They were like famous for it, but some people try to like rip it off and like do different stuff with big pizzas, and it just isn't good. But Lazy Moon kills it. It's really, really crispy fire pizza. So. Can't find it?
It's just showing a weird white square. Let me try it again.
Yeah. Could just be glitching. Sometimes it does that.
Let me try to pull it up. Pizza thumbnail. OBS, window capture. What the heck? That's so weird.
Can we look at it? Think I could do anything? All right. Is it the whole media player thing that's not working?
I mean, okay. I open the thumbnail. Go to OBS, window capture, pizza thumbnail, open window capture.
It's just white.
It's just a big white square.
Try to just open the image with Photoshop. I don't know why it's doing that. If image capture is kind of bugging out or not.
All right, give me a second. Oh, Maddie said, this is my favorite place on earth. Y'all need to check this place out and drop the link for mellowmushroom.com.
Mellow Mushroom, we've been. Did we have a pie though?
I'm not sure if we got a pie.
We got the meatballs.
When I lived in Arizona, they had mellow mushroom there. So I've been eating mellow mushroom for like 15 years. The one here, and they have one in Lakeland here.
Yes, they do.
They have one in Lakeland here.
It's very cool.
And it's Star Trek themed.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. It's like some other space movies and stuff, but it's
Yeah.
like mostly Star Trek themed. I'm not
Are
sure if
they
they're
always themed around
I'm not
something
sure.
specific?
I'm not sure what the theming deal is, but it's pretty cool.
All right, well, Mandy, what's the theme looking like over by you?
All right, let me see if I can pull this up here. Window
Alright.
capture. All right, here. This is the thumbnail, everybody. So, we're remaking this video. This is the largest slice of pizza in the world. This is not photoshopped at all. Trust me. I would never lie about Photoshop. So, we're going to remake this video. It'll be on my channel at some point in the future.
It'll be really cool. We'll let you know. That's fun. The stuff that we threw earlier today is nowhere, it's not close to being ready yet. So we can trim, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trim these steins.
On Mellow Mushroom's website, it says 50 years of Mellow.
Wow, very cool. What's the pizza you get when you go to Mellow, Mandy?
I think they have like different pizzas at different places.
Oh my gosh.
And then I think they like change their pizzas
No way.
and stuff too. They have like really, it's like really different.
Wow,
It's different.
that's cool. All right, I think it's about time though.
All right, so if you want,
What do you think?
Manny said title for the video, we ate this whole slice and nearly died. Not clickbait.
That's funny.
So it's up to you. We can take a break and come back if you want to do something else, or we can just kind of wrap it up and wind down here. It's 6:16 p.m. We are 6 hours, 10 minutes into the stream. What do you think? We're going to take 30 minutes and come back for an hour or two? Because that's a lot.
All right.
All right. What?
Let's get these steins done right now. Handles attached, and that'll probably take like an hour. So let's do that, and then be done skis. I think that's the move because.
You want to take 5?
Yeah, let's take 5. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, there's 4 steins here with the handles, and we have to kind of like talk about them. And then I want to put these pieces onto the ashtrays. And unfortunately, like these planters that we threw today, they're still really wet. I can't get them off of the bats yet. So I was hoping that they could kind of be ready to be pulled off the bats, and then we could use the bats for another 10. We could get 20 done today. So I don't know, like I really do want to throw another 10 so that when we come in on Friday, then we'll have 20 to trim. All right, let's do the 5. Think about it. Definitely do the steins and then this. And maybe if we get like a second wind,
A second wind?
you know, then we go late night and I don't know.
Let's see here.
How do you feel?
I'm pretty tired.
I'm tired, yeah. All right, well, let's take a 5, come back and do the steins and the ashtrays, and
All right.
then.
Just let's stall for a minute while I can pull something up here.
Okay. That I can do. I'm still waiting on Mandy telling me what her favorite pizza from Mellow is. I don't know if maybe you don't get the same thing every time. Get something new each time. That'd be pretty dope. Ew, what am I seeing? Sometimes my phone glitches out and it jumps from one short, like the short that we're watching, that we're doing, to somebody else's short, and it's just like so bad.
What are they doing?
Just like vibrating on like their whole body, just like seizing kind of, but faking. Edith?
They were pretending to have a seizure?
Yeah, something. There's a lot of them that are doing that. It's just like, I think it's just like a sexual thing. It's not nice.
Show me what you're talking about, dude. Here, let me see.
I don't even want like to be on that for much longer. Shout out to Edith in the chat. Thank you for coming back through. We appreciate you.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
I don't get, like, it's just not good, not nice. I don't like it.
Yeah, but they got 75 people watching.
I don't care. Like, it's so weird. Why do people gotta be so weird?
Manny said, holy shiitake is my favorite.
Ooh, wow. Can you make me something of piece of art? says, asks Edith. We can make you anything that you'd like. What does your heart desire?
As long as it's a 4-inch planter.
As long as it's a 4-inch planter. We have so many planters to do today. All right, here, look at this real quick.
I'm literally can't find
figure out what you're
our channel. Like, it's crazy.
Your what?
Like the Small World channel.
You can't find it?
When I type in Small World
After all, all together?
with Nick and Jess.
No, Nick
Small
and-
World After All with Nick and Jess, and then nothing, literally.
Oh,
nothing
this
to do.
just says at Small World After All. No Nick and Jess after it.
That's crazy. I mean, that's wild. You literally just can't find the channel. Mandy said, if I'm not back, good night, stay safe.
Aw. Thank you. Enjoy your
Appreciate you, Mandy.
pizzas.
Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful Wednesday evening. We're halfway through the week. We are going to take a little break here. I'm just trying to find a video to pull up.
Pull the pipe one. You want to play that one?
Sheila just watched it.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted
Oh,
to
no,
see
no,
it.
no.
Okay.
No, it was just a suggestion. That's crazy. Remember when we did the Lake Hunter video?
Yeah.
That was 4 months ago.
Oh my god. Wow, we're not on our game, huh? Right.
All right.
We are at
Break has been engaged. I'm playing an old video.
in Winter Haven,
Make sure the audio's going.
and we're here to pick some
Oh, my
blueberries,
headphones have
and
died.
It's gonna be fun. So we
Everything's
have you ever
falling
done
apart.
Been strawberry picking
We went strawberry picking at Keel and Curly in Plant City, and we went sunflower picking
Yeah.
at Fancy Farms.
All
in
right, I'm
Lakewood.
muting.
Shout out Fancy Farms.
So here we're gonna do some blueberry picking here. So we're gonna check it out. We'll show you what's up.
All right, I'm playing an old video. Appreciate you. We'll be right back. The video's 10 minutes, so we will be back live in 10 minutes. Appreciate you guys.
Oh wow. You said you saw a good one?
I saw a good one. The
Where?
first blueberry. This one right here looks so dark. I think that one's right. What do you think? You see him? This one right here.
All right, pick it.
Oh, it fell right off. Oh yeah, I'm eating this one actually. Wow.
So basically, when you come here, they just give you a bucket, and it's $5 per pound, and they just let you pick however much you want. When I guess they weigh it when you get back.
Yeah, they said one bucket is about 5 pounds, so you can get a good idea of how much you're picking.
So we're gonna try to get like what, 2 pounds maybe?
2 pounds would be good. I don't want to eat. I don't think we need more than 2 pounds.
These are some monsters right here.
My gosh! Get that one.
Do you think it's ready to go?
Yes.
Whoa, that's a big blueberry. That's like a grape.
Look at that one compared to this one I just picked. That's like a grape, you're right.
That's awesome. So those ones are still kind of green, and some of these are getting ripe. Kind of all the stages from green to kind of purple and then almost purple. And then this whole tree. Look at this. This is a good one here. It's a good bundle. That looks really good, actually. Here, take that. Take some of these ones here.
This one?
Yeah. So these look really good.
Oh yeah, they're just falling right off.
There's a really dark one back there.
Where?
Kind of right over here. It's hiding from you.
Can't see it. They're all awesome. Wow, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Show that one. Oh, you're gonna eat it real quick?
Yeah.
That's a perfect one. Go for it.
My gosh.
All right, you just said you found the best blueberry, right?
I found the best blueberry in the entire
Let's compare it. Let's compare it to my best blueberry. Let's see.
Ready?
Let's see what you got. Ooh, that's dark for sure.
Yes.
It looks like a grape. Nice blueberry top.
Perfectly round.
All right, let's check out my blueberry.
Wow. Super dark as well. Chunker. What do you think?
Oh, they're both pretty good. All right, pop them in. A tomato, kind of.
Yeah. Wow.
It's crazy how they go from so many different colors.
So pretty. I didn't know.
I got like a handful here.
Let me see them.
What's
They
the
look
rate?
really
I
good.
can pick like what?
That was like 30 seconds,
I can pick,
actually.
like, come on, maybe how many is it?
20?
20? So what, maybe a blueberry a second? So you can like get this done pretty quick. Well, when you find a good bush like this. There's so many more too. Oh, I dropped a good one, see?
Gotta get it.
Gotta get the good ones. Here, let me swap out here.
Right.
We filled up a good chunk right there.
Yeah. Here's how many I can put in like 30 seconds.
All right, let's see.
There are so many. I dropped one.
Yep, I
It's
see
so
it.
hard.
Dropping everything.
Yeah, this bush is really, really good one. And like you said, like the ones under the leaves are like the best ones. They have like the perfect amount of shade.
Oh yeah, there's a lot over there, huh?
Yeah, this whole row is really, really good.
And there's probably more green than ripe ones, so.
Someone just burst it open.
Oh
How
no,
ripe it is.
might have to eat it.
Yeah.
It's probably 80 degrees.
Beautiful.
It's April, I don't know,
14.
14th, the day before tax day. Boo.
All right.
But it is absolutely nice out. It's very quiet. So if you're ever in Central Florida in Winter Haven in the springtime, or if you're seeing this video, and check the dates on Facebook, you can go to Lonesome Oak Blueberry Farm on Facebook.
So Saturday and Sunday, 9 to 4.
Saturday, Sunday, 9 to 4.
All cash only.
Cash only. And they don't have a restaurant or anything. There is a porta potty. There's no, so you can't get a blueberry milkshake, which I'm a little bummed about.
Maybe we can make one.
We're gonna have to make our own. Oh man, these are so fun when you see that perfect blueberry.
We got a lot now.
Look at this, is so good.
Oh, yes. It's crazy how it looks just like the flower too.
I know.
We're filling them up.
All right, we got our bucket like 20% filled up here. And absolutely beautiful. I don't know, probably 2 pounds maybe? I don't know, maybe a pound. But we haven't even gone past this first row, so that's what we're gonna do now.
Go try to give one a kiss.
Give him a kiss, I don't wanna get anywhere near him. He'll jump right in my mouth.
Pollinating.
You can hear them buzzing around. It's so quiet out here. All right, we made it from one side to the other. That's where we started, on that side. We came over here, and we can see the end on this side, but you can't see the end on that side. So we're gonna walk down there and see how far we can go. But we're like halfway full with our bucket, so we got a lot more picking to do. And it's really nice over here in the shade.
There's a huge forest right next to us. Oh, we're almost to the end, and we found this little burrow right here under this tree. You know, somebody is living down there, and it's full of blueberries. Who is down there?
We found another good patch here, and this one is absolutely epic. See how many blueberries you can grab with one hand there.
All right, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I dropped one.
Dropped one.
But everyone came off perfect. They're super ripe.
How many? I don't know.
2,
8.
4, 6, 8. Ah!
And then 9.
I'm gonna grab them right now.
So you can grab 9
Yeah.
blueberries
In one hand.
in one handful. And look at this patch. This is a great patch right here. I think this is gonna be our final run.
We
We're
got
gonna-
a lot. We got a lot of blueberries. We're almost halfway full.
Yep.
Our bucket. Whew.
So we're gonna clear this bush out and head to the weighing station and see how much we owe.
Here, this is a really good one. Lucky blueberry. Good job.
All right, so we made it all the way to the other edge. So we've been pretty much seeing the whole place. Let's see how many blueberries we got.
Oh my gosh, so many.
So beautiful.
The baby.
Perfect.
Alright. Looks like 2.4, so that is going to be 12.
We got 2.5 pounds of blueberries. This giant container and a tiny container, and we're gonna wash them up. Probably freeze half of them.
Yeah, we're gonna freeze some, we're gonna eat some. Blueberry pancakes, blueberry milkshake.
Make a blueberry milkshake tonight.
And what was your overall impression of the place?
That was so much fun. We've never been blueberry picking before, and it was so interesting to see how they grow because I didn't know. I'd never seen a blueberry bush, so that was informative. Oh, you
Smell the blueberries?
No,
No.
it doesn't. So the first thing that we are making with our blueberries is blueberry jam. We added 2 cups of blueberries, half a cup of sugar, and some lemon juice. In this pan, we're going to simmer it for about 30 minutes. So after sauteing our jam for about 20 minutes, we let it rest for another 20 to thicken up. And it is looking really good. It tastes super sweet. So we're going to jar it up and put it in the fridge for our peanut butter and jellies.
Didn't turn the mics on, but
Oh. Jeez.
that's pretty great.
Dinner plate. That's what we're about to make.
On YouTube for 9 years. Looks like he doesn't post very much though. A month ago, 5 months ago, 7 months ago. Pretty cool. I'll have to get the GoPro in there because it's like waterproof and everything.
Awesome. Yeah. Okay, where did I put the mic? Oh, are you charging it?
Username said, "What's up, guys? What are y'all making today?" Where's the mic?
Plugged in, I think.
Oh yeah.
Is he doing mobile?
Yeah.
What's up? We're about to make really, really large cups.
Yeah.
Steins, to be exact. Let's see. Looks like Silas is alive.
Oh really?
Yeah. Pull it up. Got Sauce Man over there. Fresh cup of Joel. Alright, we got some handles. We're probably about ready to go. Oh yeah, they feel really good. I'm gonna cover them.
I got Silas up on the screen next to you.
Oh nice. Say hey.
Begins to slow
Right
it down.
Hold on,
Maybe I
let me
need
take
to
the
start
audio.
putting some kicks on while I'm. I feel like that will throw my body off though.
Here, say something.
We'll see. We'll play around with it
We're
tonight.
making these
We'll figure
large
out.
steins. I'm gonna trim them up. They look like this. Check this bad boy out.
I like Ben's joke the other night. The other
Oh,
night though, saying I was
Trim
gonna
these first.
be walking in circles.
Let's see. Have these two little pieces for
Alright, let's try to get this bad
ashtrays.
boy on
We're
center.
gonna put together.
Maybe that'll help us out a bit too. A lot less
Cover the
friction.
whole thing right now in some water.
I got his stream with the audio pulled up.
You do? You gotta
Alright.
say something to them.
We're getting somewhere, guys.
Hell yeah.
He's already got the OGs.
Nice view. He figured out the tripod for sure.
And one
He's
leg
got
to
it going
continue
on.
momentum. So he was like, do you know if he had his leg kicking while his hands were on the clay? Wonder if I need to sit closer maybe?
Well, we got a shout out
That feels weird.
on Silas's stream.
There goes my light.
You see that?
Oops.
Um.
See, I don't know if the camera would be best on this thing.
Oh, we got fresh cup of
Okay.
Joel. Nice.
Yeah. Respond to him. That's cool.
Hopefully Sheila from Swansea Ceramics will be joining in. She
Thanks
might
for
have some
being here,
insight for me.
username.
Sheila said that she sent the Matthew
Alright.
Kelly video
Let's try
to
get
our
some speed
email.
here.
Oh, yeah.
Let me make sure it's the
In
same
the
one I
center
just saw.
of the wheel.
It's like Silas is trying to figure out how to do centering with the kick wheel
Oi.
because he's trying to kick it and center at the same time, and it's
That's
like
tough.
seems like it'd be
Oh
pretty
my
hard.
Gosh. Definitely would be hard. Got Alexandria in the chat as well. Thanks for being here and watching our videos, supporting the channel.
Watch. Here, let me check out this video.
Oh, actually, I don't want to do this. That's another video.
Yeah. It's a different one.
You want to make more?
No, it's like the same kind of thing.
Same
He's throwing from inside the thing. It's real trippy looking.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I wonder what camera it is. Might be a GoPro.
Yeah, what's smaller than that? I mean, it could be his phone. He just puts in like a just waterproof. Those, you know, the new phones are waterproof.
No, it's
It doesn't look like he used any
too
water.
phone's maybe too big,
Oh yeah.
and the angle's super wide. Phone doesn't do that.
All right, let's see. Let's center this guy up.
What?
Just watching him. That's cool. All right, guys, we're gonna use pieces of clay to hold our piece down on the wheel here. So we want it in 3 points of contact. Let's see. There we go. Hopefully we got tall enough bits. Just like that. 2, 3. And then when you put these bits on, you just lean them against your piece. Don't push onto your piece and then push down onto the wheel. So you don't want to alter the wall of your form. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab our trimming tool and the cork that we use to apply pressure to the top. All right, how do we want these feet to look? I'm gonna like,
Huh?
how do you want the foot of this piece to be? I'm gonna go in and like make the wall really straight.
Yeah, just pretty straight. Just want it to be really strong.
Okay, yeah.
When you're done, flip that over. We'll stick the GoPro in there, see like what it looks like.
Nice. Alright. I think I'm just gonna trim the bottom flat, and we're just gonna not even do anything, just like give it a little tiny rounded edge like this. This way it doesn't chip or anything. It's strong, like you said.
Maybe just like a small.
Do you want it to have like,
Can't go much further.
I think I can make like a small inset. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it. Pretty sure I left enough at the bottom like purposefully to be able to do a little something, but Is that what you want, like there? For the
Yeah,
edge, the
yeah,
bevel?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow, we got someone on the mobile stream.
Mm-hmm.
Alexandria Lowell or Lowell, Lowell. I'm not sure. Just finished watching your Redbox video. I wish that there was a way to help other Redbox employees in debt.
Wow.
Wow, so they saw the video and came over here.
Nice.
Right on,
Oh, we weren't
shout
here
out.
for that, but
Appreciate you being here. We do have 2 streams going on this channel, so you can go to our channel, and we are
Fun.
6 hours into this stream.
6 hours.
But you can go onto our channel and see the 2 different streams depending on your viewing preference. But yeah, if you could subscribe to both of our channels, that'd be awesome.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you for watching that video and coming on over. And yeah, it's really sad what happened to, over 1,000 people.
Yeah. It's crazy. How would you feel about a side stamp? Or do you definitely want it in the middle?
Side stamp? What do you mean?
Putting the logo on the side here? Or do you definitely want it in the middle?
Why?
Just thinking we need something to brace underneath of it, so that's like long enough and tall enough and the right shape. I mean, maybe this will still work here. All right, so you got the GoPro right there or no?
Yeah.
All right, bring it over if you want. Might trim it a little more. I don't know. Bottom feels good.
Sounds like the battery is really low, but here, I'll press record and just pop it in there and see what it looks like. There's like a wider setting too, so. Does it fit in there barely?
Yeah. Oh, it looks cool.
Can you see what it looks like
Yeah,
in
I can.
there? Does it look similar to that?
Yeah, it does.
To well on the video?
Yeah, it does. There.
Yeah, how did he get it not to be spinning though?
The base was big enough that he centered the GoPro, like the camera, right in the middle.
Wow.
It was like,
No, it'd still be spinning.
yeah, so like right now it's spinning around in a circle, but like if it was, right? I don't know. If like the camera lens was in the center of the whole piece and the base was just like,
Then it wouldn't be spinning?
then it would just be stuck because it was spinning the whole time. Wasn't it? I don't know. I'm confused. Here you go. Give this back to you. And check it out. I guess I'm confused. I'm sorry.
Let me watch the video again.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, Jessica, if you put this camera in there,
Yeah.
even if it's in the center,
Yeah, it'd still be spinning. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I understand that.
in the video,
Mm-hmm.
it is not spinning.
Really? Yeah, you're right. His face is...
That's crazy. I have to think about it.
You think there's like some type of post in After Effects that...
I don't know. It's crazy.
You're looking at this thing?
I was looking at the video.
Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and hit this with a sponge. What, is that thunder? I think I heard some thunder. So. All right, we got our big Stein base set up. I'm gonna add a stamp to the bottom of it, so just create a little brace underneath. Get our stamp right in the center. Just press down and rock it back and forth. There we go. Perfect. So we have 4 of these that we're going to trim up, and then we're going to add the handles too. So let's set this right off to the side, right over here. Let's do another one.
You'd have to... Yeah, actually, damn, I can't even figure it out. Must be some sort of editing.
Yeah, some type of After Effects like point of tracking. I don't know. Well,
I mean, you can see the clay spinning, so the camera is not spinning somehow.
that's so weird. All right. Let's get this secured.
Oh, you know what it is? It's a 360 camera. and they like lower it in from the top.
Oh my god. It's pretty nuts.
I don't know how you can't see it though. It's because like, you know how the 360 cameras, they have like the thing where you can't see the pole?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Because this one video, it starts and it shows him at the wheel with the pot there.
Oh, yeah.
And then the camera like goes into the pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to do that. You need that 360 camera.
That's crazy.
It's like mounted to the ceiling. You can like kind of see how it's set up.
Really? That's interesting. That's really cool.
And then when he closes it like really tight,
Yeah.
you literally can't see anything coming out of the thing. It's freaking insane.
Oh, that's nuts.
But you can see that it is, there is a gap. There's like a spot where the video like takes the image of the stick away,
Yeah.
and you can kind of see where it like is connected.
All right. Smooth this out. Right. Right up there. Nice. All right, we're gonna add our stamp now to the bottom here. Pull this apart, pull this off. It's a big stein. Let's see. Need a brace for underneath. Let's pop this right on there. Grab our stamp, find the center, press down and just rock it back and forth. There we go. Pull this up and off. I'm gonna set this aside. Let's see. 2 more to trim up and then we're gonna put the handles on these guys. Oh yeah, here we go. Center this on the wheel here. Create our little stability balls. There we go. Go, little coils around our piece. I'll hold this down while we trim. Always need to have, should have 3 points of contact here. Triangulation forever. There we go.
All right, we just passed 7 hours.
Really? Wow.
How do you feel?
Tired. I feel tired, but we gotta get this done, honestly. We gotta get it done. Go. All right. Straighten this out.
We put an M on one and a T on one.
Aww.
Guess you don't know whose is who or what?
She said in the text message I could look.
Could like put it on the handle or something.
Oh, that could be cool, like on the thumb nib. I guess I'd want to do it on all, like, it'd be on all of them. If we're gonna do something like that.
Nah. They're special. They're gonna come out special.
Sure.
Oh my god, dude.
Alright. Pull something special out of our kit that we got with this wheel. This metal rib. Let's see what it do. There we go. That's nice. That's all I wanted. A little bit up here. Alright. Create a little hidden foot. small area here. Go. Tell me what Silas is up to. We still doing back-to-back streams? Got it up?
No, I can pull it up though. Looks like put a hat on.
Looks like he put a hat on.
He's kicking away.
Man. Yeah, I think you gotta give it like a really good kick and then do something and then kick it again.
This is already feeling so much better.
And then do something. You can't like kick and work at the same time.
Clay does taste yummy. You're not wrong. That's fair, Bloodleaf. Sauce man, I don't know if I'd go that far. That's a big jump. He was like kind of mad, but still super smart, you know? Alright. Try to get one more cone up here. Try to get some height. There we go. Now we're on our way up. Yeah, there it is. That is a lot more what I was looking for. I think I just heard some thunder, dudes. So we might be getting that ASMR stream tonight. Yeah.
Alright.
Falling off hard.
What?
I'm falling off hard.
Yeah.
Woke up a little early. Had a news interview.
You did.
Hopefully that turns into... Hopefully they're able to piece together something.
I think they will. Got a lot of footage. I think we should give them a promo code.
Could have
Yeah.
said it, but... Tell me that's the last one.
No. One more. Well, then we gotta put the handles on. I mean,
I just want the quality to be there, you know? So if you're like slipping, you know?
That's not happening.
Not happening?
I said that's not happening.
Alright.
Would you want to work on the ashtrays while I do this? Get it done twice as fast. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
No, I'm over it. What? Got no rainstorm. Got no dinner.
No dinner. All right. Our coils pressed against and then just push down into the wheel, not into the piece. Coil around, push down. Nice. This one, last one. It's hanging out over here. Go. Push down, right there. All right. Go straight. It's so hard to tell. We got Supreme, I believe is how you say your name in the chat. Hello. We're trimming up some stuff. Big steins over here. Oh my gosh. What, we're only mobile now?
No.
Oh, I see. Right, we're gonna trim the bottom of this pot. Let's go ahead and do one nice big trim all the way over. Create a nice little hidden foot. All right, y'all. Smooth it out. Give it a little bit more depth. Straight down, get that trimmed. This is the last one of 4, and then we're gonna put the handles on. So. There we go. There we go. All right, let's add the stamp to the bottom. Nice. All right, so just need to get a little bit of elevation here for our brace. We're gonna bring this down. Take our metal stamp, find the center, press down, just rock it back and forth. A nice crisp stamp. All right. Let's go ahead and look at our handle situation over here. We'll go back to the first one that we trimmed. Right here. And we'll grab one handle to start. We set these up a little bit ago so we can attach them just like this to our piece. So what I'm gonna do is kind of brace this on a bat. Just right down here. And we're gonna flare our edges out a little bit. So. Just by little taps. Little rolling motions, nice flared edge. All right, what do you think about the depth?
I don't think it should be on the bottom like that. Be like half an inch up or something.
Okay, let's see.
Go to set it down like it'd be hitting the thing.
Yeah. True. Let's look at this one. Yes. All right. Just like that. All right, that's where it's gonna get attached.
Does it look like the bottom and the top of that are both the same?
Yeah. Is that how you want it?
Does it look like it should be, like the handle should be flipped? Like the top should be the bottom?
No, look better the other way. So the bottom's like a little thicker.
Alright.
Alright. Let's make some marks here on our piece. There, 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 and there. So we're gonna score and slip. Grab a piece of foam here so we can lay our piece down. There we go. Score. All directions, just creating small serrations. Same with our handle. Score. Add a bit of slip here, which is just clay and water. A big bucket of reclaim, that's what we're gonna use. Oh, we do that to both sides here. A bunch of glue. Look at this one more time, just make sure. Get it the right way. There we go. Oh man. Alright. Let's just brace the inside of this piece, and we're going to slowly just wiggle our handle back and forth, getting all of our slip into the grooves that we created. There we go. Take a little brush. Clean up our edges, brush them away. Just like that. This one as well. There we go. I think we're gonna go in here, we're gonna add a coil around to kind of build up part of this as well. Grab a little tiny bit of clay right here. Just gonna roll a small coil out. Gonna roll it right around this piece. Blend this coil down and up. Half of it goes down and half of it goes up. There we go. All right, what else did you want to build up here? You said you wanted to put like a little bit more underneath. Here.
Whatever, I just want it to be strong.
All right, let's do.
Should look strong.
Should look strong. Let's do another coil on the bottom here. Just wrap it around. Do the same thing. It's half up and half down. we're smoothing out all of our edges here with a wooden tool. And we're gonna go back over it with a sponge and a brush, smooth everything out. See what we're working with here. There we go. Let's go up here too. Smoothing everything out. All right. What do you guys think of this giant cup? Big, big, big stein. What do you think?
Looks pretty big.
It does look pretty big. All right, we're gonna put a thumb thing on it. Is that right?
Like what?
Up at the top, the thumb handle right here. Is that how the photo is on the website?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Nice soft ball of clay here. Now hold it, and your thumb's gonna be right up here. That's where we're gonna start. Right up there. Score, score, and slip. Add the glue. And then we're just gonna, with the dry fingers, press this down, blend it straight down. All right, let me see. Take it off of here. There. What do you think? Do you want there to be more clay here and here? Pretend like you're grabbing it. Yeah. You want more clay like down here? Like add another little foil or a ball? I think it's good. All right. This is where I'll end up getting like hyper fixated on fixing every little thing. That's not what we're gonna do. We're just going to let it sit up and then come back to it when it dries up a little bit. And then we can fix everything so much easier than right now. So we're gonna take this piece, leave it on this bat, bring it right over here and let it set up for a little bit. Now everything feels really good. All right, so it's right there. Let's grab this one. It's our next piece. All right, let's grab another one of these handles.
Lexi the goat in the chat.
Lexi the goat, what's good? We're out here making steins. Thanks for popping in. All right.
And then Cynthia said, hi again, nice to watch again.
Cynthia, thanks for coming back. Thanks for being here. We are working on these very large steins. We have 4 of them that were a custom order. So I'm gonna attach these handles right now. Let's go ahead, get those set up. There. I'll lay this right here. Go ahead and score our spots, just like that. And then attach some slip, some clay water, go up here as well. Then we're gonna do the same thing to our handle here. Serrate it, score it up. Go. What would you put in these big cups? Well, I'd put a bunch of beer in my big cup, but I think a giant iced coffee would be really good too. What would you put in one of these giant cups, Cynthia? They're gonna hold about like 24 ounces. So it's a lot of beverage. Like a big iced tea would be nice too. create a little brace right there for a minute. Give it a look. And we're gonna create little coils that go around the top and the bottom. This will help with stability for the cup itself.
Got some breaking news. You know the airline company in Lakeland, Avelo?
Yeah.
So Lakeland does not have an airport. Lakeland's a pretty small town. Probably more than a town, but it's
Small
not a city.
Yeah. Avelo.
But they do have a private airport. But just about 6 months ago, an airline started doing commercial flights out of there. But there was only flying from Lakeland to New Haven, Connecticut.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah,
now
yeah.
it says Avelo Airlines adds 7 new non-stop destinations from Lakeland.
No way. Does it say what 7 they are?
So, beginning between October and November, it says the new. Oh, this is sick.
Tell me.
Atlanta,
Yes.
Boston,
Okay. Yes.
oh wait, Boston, Manchester, New Hampshire. Boston, New Hampshire.
What's that?
Oh, whoa. Dude,
Nick. What?
Philadelphia, $67, beginning Thursday, November 7th.
Shut the fuck up. $67?
One way.
Yeah, that's still really good.
That is awesome. Are you kidding me?
Wow, that's amazing. Straight from Lakeland.
From Lakeland to Philly.
From Lakeland to Philly. Oh my gosh. We could literally.
Hartford, Connecticut, Rochester, New York, and get this, San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Whoa, how much is the Puerto Rico ticket?
$89 one way.
Oh my gosh, we gotta go to Puerto Rico. Do you even need a. Do
No.
you need anything?
No.
We're going to Puerto Rico, dude.
So that starts between October 24th and November 7th. They have different dates.
Wow, that's huge.
But and it says it's continuing its service to New Haven.
Good.
So yeah, I guess
Wow.
from Lakeland you can now commercially fly from Atlanta, Manchester, New Hampshire, Charlotte, North Carolina. That's the cheapest one actually too, $52 one way.
For which one?
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh, wow.
Hartford, Connecticut, Philadelphia.
That's amazing. Well, how do you feel about
Rochester
flying?
and San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I just think that's awesome.
That is so awesome. Oh my god, you gotta get Tim out here. Straight into Lakeland.
Yeah, that's so.
Oh
it's
my
like 15
gosh.
minutes from our house.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think the flight to Puerto Rico would be too long.
Jeez. Yeah, I guess I don't know anything about Puerto Rico. Cynthia saying, probably just ice water. I don't really drink anything else. Sounds like Nick. You. Sounds like a great glass of ice water, maybe with some lemon or cucumber.
So it's like a 3-hour flight to Puerto Rico.
All right. Wow, that's awesome, man. Wow. Lakeland's about to get.
Yeah, Puerto Rico is actually far. That's crazy.
Really? Is it? Makes sense if it's 3 hours, but.
It's like, it looks like Aruba is just like probably just like another hour farther than that. It's like closer to Aruba and like the top of South America, Venezuela.
Oh my gosh.
Because I thought it'd be cool to go to New Haven just because,
It's available.
yeah. I've never been there. It'd be
Did you just
cool.
look that up right now? Just like, or did you get a notification about something?
Yeah, just saw it.
That's cool.
Oh, you know what?
Hmm.
It says Philadelphia, but it says Philadelphia / Wilmington, Delaware, and it's ILG Airport, so it's not
It's not PHL.
Philadelphia International. It's another airport. It's
Look up where it is. It's in Delaware.
yeah, it's in Wilmington.
Huh. How far is that from the city? It's in Wilmington, so it's not in Philly.
Yeah.
So how are they gonna say Philly?
Yeah, it's probably like 45 minutes south of Philly.
That's actually crap. I mean, I don't know. What's better, flying into Orlando, direct to Philly, or flying into Wilmington, direct from Lakeland?
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever's cheaper, really.
All right. Let's grab a little ball of clay. Roll it up. Flatten it out a little tiny bit. Want it right up here. Little thumb spot. Some slip. That's where it's gonna go. I just need to dry my hands off. Good. All right. Just gonna hold the bottom here and press this down. Give it a little twist. Get all that glue or slip right into all the crevices that we want. And then I'm going to find right where I want to make this happen. Right there. Pull it straight down. Little thumb spot. Push it up a little bit more too. Go in here and round it off a little bit. Save most of the cleanup for later. Just gonna make sure I don't have any cracks anywhere, anything major. Let's see what we're doing here. Looking good. Pick it up. Look at the underneath. Looks good. Right here as well. All right. Put that back down. Go over the whole thing just like this. Once. Hit the rim once. All right, I'm gonna set this off to the side. This is the second one out of 4 that we're going to complete today. Second, right over here. All right, next one. Do that. There, right here. All right, we'll grab another segment. Another handle. Go. Let's see, how's this one looking? a little bit off of here. There. There. Something like this. Not too big. It's kind of still too big. Let's take a little bit more off. There. And there. All right. Let's give it a quick template where we're gonna, oop, I actually wanna make sure, this one, yeah, kind of be like right there. Let's see. This is where we're gonna score, right in there. Set this off to the side. Grab our foam. Here we can lay this down. Grab our little needle tool, score our area here and at the top, right in between the lines we created. Just doing a crosshatch back and forth. I'm gonna grab a little bit of slip, which is just some liquid, some water with clay mixed together. Get a little bit of like a glue here. There we go, that's some really good one, right there. Then we're gonna do that again to our handle. See, right there, add the glue, add more glue. There we go. We're just gonna go in just like this. Holding the wall, pressing firmly, just giving it a little twist. Same at the bottom, pressing firmly, making sure all of our glue is nice and inside those serrations that we made. There we go. Let's go ahead and just wipe off all this extra, and then we're gonna follow it up with a little coil all the way around. All the way around, right? Just like that. Looks good. All right, let's add that coil. Right there. We need some soft clay right here. Just roll it out. This will be enough for both of them. Just wrap it all the way around. Oops. All the way around. We'll blend them in. This one too. The top, all the way around. Perfect. I'm just gonna use this wooden tool, blending half of our coil down and half of our coil up. We're adding security to this joint, bonding it together forever and ever. All the way down and around and back up. Go. All the way back around. Smoothing it out. Making it nice and strong. Do that to the bottom as well. Let's go ahead, push all that clay, half of it down and half of it up. All the way around the whole joint. There we go. Smoothing it out. We're gonna follow this up with a paintbrush. Smooth it together. There we go. There it is. We're just blending the coil out into the piece, just with a little bit of water. Not a lot. You don't want to put too much water on your piece after you already made it through it. Go. I'm just really using it as a tool to blend everything together. Pick it up. Go. All right. Let's take our sponge and just give it a once over. Make sure everything looks nice and blended together. There we go. All right, we can tip it over again. Look at the underneath. Blend it up. I don't know if you can, if you want to, go on the website and change the dimensions from 8 to 6x4. I can do it later. There we go. All right, so we're going to add a little thumb rest at the top here. So I'm gonna flip this over, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab a little ball of clay. Just like that, we're gonna roll it up. And we're gonna create one little flat surface here for it. So. Dry our hands. This is actually a little too big. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. There we go. Let's go ahead and score the bottom of this, and right where we want our thumb to sit, score the top of that. Just gonna add some slip, just clay and water together right there. Go. We're just gonna softly press down and twist this ball right where it needs to be. And then we're gonna blend down a little tiny handle here. Just a little thumb rest. Go in and shape this up with some water. There we go. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna blend it straight down. All right, y'all, let's see. Let's get rid of that. Set this right here. And set up a little stilt. Just want to give it some stability while it's drying. Grab this real quick, just even everything out a little bit more. So if there's anything that we missed, be able to fine tune it a little more when it dries out too. But it looks pretty good. Last one. Let's cut it down a little bit. Go, something like that. Yeah. Make sure that this is the right way that we want this to be. Just give it a flip just to check it out. That actually looks better. Looks good. All right. Let's go ahead and just mark our edges where we're gonna score and slip. Grab some foam. Score both edges here, top and bottom, back and forth. I'm gonna add a little bit of slip, just water and clay right there, some glue. Grab our handle. There we go. Score both sides. Add more slip. Just gonna press down softly and wiggle it into place. This one as well, softly. Press down and wiggle. All right, let's go. Just clean up this extra, just like that. Extra around here as well. All right. Gonna hit a coil around this guy. Top two. Right there. Let's go ahead and blend this down. It is 8 o'clock. Can you believe it? How much longer do we have to go to hit 8 hours?
5 minutes.
All right. Can we finish this in 5 minutes? Probably not, but be just about very, very close. And then we get to clean up. There we go, down and up. Right here. Blend this all down. Just got a ring notification. Does anybody want a kitten? I found it in my backyard.
Is there a picture? Huh?
Let me look. Yes.
What's it look like?
What? I just lost it. Let me go back. Let me try to find it.
Someone got him already.
No, it's right here. Does anyone want a kitten found in my backyard? 2 minutes ago, 2 miles away. They look like tigers.
There's 2 of them?
Looks like 4.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Oh my gosh. It's so devastating to be like, yeah, I'd like a cat, but I can only take one, and then split up the whole family. That's so sad. That's why, like, I guess that's what my parents said. When we got our cats when we were younger, they went for 1, but ended up with 2 because they were brother, sister. Duke and Duchess. Guys, should we adopt a cat tonight?
What?
They're just too cute. I want to save all the kittens. You remember that one, like, I guess it was like a video or a meme, Vine, whatever, and it was like the eHarmony girl. And she was like doing it was like way, way, way long ago. Doing like one of those video interviews for a dating site. And I don't know if it was fake or real or what, but she was like talking about how she wants to save every kitty in the whole world and was like crying about it.
I do not remember. I mean, what if we like take them and then we just don't like them?
You can't give them back. You have to like them.
What if he's a real jerk?
Yeah, if you had a baby and he's a real jerk, what do you do?
2 days old, he's a total ass.
All he does is cry. All right. Here, this, and then we're going to create a little stand down here. Perfect. And then we're also going to create a little thumb hole, thumb rest. Let's see.
Angel Morgan in the chat. This kind of pottery takes patience and talents, and you have that for sure.
Thank you. Just, yeah, a lot of patience and practice. Just gotta keep practicing.
And we did just cross the 8-hour mark.
Ooh.
So we have been streaming for 8 hours, which
Guys.
is our goal.
Yes.
So we are wrapping it up shortly now.
Sure are.
What are you just gonna put that thing on there and then what else?
Well, if I could, I'd attach all the things, these handles to the ashtrays. I don't know if we're gonna do that. Then, gotta.
You can, but I'm out of here.
Let's see. Adding a little thumb rest to the stein here. I just gotta clean up really.
All right, well, I'm shutting it down. So
All right then.
appreciate everyone who stopped in.
Thank you guys.
We did it again. Another big day. Angel Morgan says excellent and fun. Thank you very much. We streamed for 8
Thank
hours
you.
today. We streamed for 8 hours yesterday.
Oh yeah, we did.
So appreciate everyone who stopped by, who watched. Make sure you please drop a like, hit the sub, ring the bell so you know when we're gonna go live next.
Thank you guys.
Not sure when it's gonna be. It might be Friday or Saturday.
Yeah, Friday or Saturday we'll be back streaming again. We have to throw more pieces. We'll trim up the stuff that we threw today. And yeah.
So
man.
we will be
Oh
back
my
either
gosh.
Friday or
Yeah.
Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday evening, halfway through the week. Have a
Yes, sir.
wonderful night. Thank you guys. Appreciate you.